Hello, everybody. Welcome in to another Marvel Snap live stream. Today is the last day of the season, the last day for us to push for progress, and so we're going to be playing potentially a little bit of ladder, but I do need to make some conquest progress. We might play a little bit of conquest, and we're a decent way into Deadpool's Diner, so we may play a little bit of that as well. We can just slam the last couple of high-end rooms, and we should be able to make a decent amount of progress. We might get up to the variant. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to pressure that hard into it. But welcome in as you guys filter in. Glad you could jump in and join us. Hopefully you guys are having a good day so far. But I have a few different builds that we're going to be using. The first one, I have a bounty to complete a few moves. So I'm thinking we're going to do a Frigga move, which I misspelled Frigga. We're going to be doing a little bit of a Frigga move deck, which I think is probably one of the stronger movement decks in the game right now. And we also have a mill deck, which you guys know I'm a sucker for mill. And then Nightshade, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great one. I was traveling at the later end of last month for Thanksgiving to visit family. Hopefully you're having a good day so far. So for this one, let's turn this off. We'll move up over here. And so for the mill deck that I have built, we have the kind of light mill package of the Yondu Baron Zemo Gladiator. It's not a full-on mill in the full sense or the original. I think without Doc Ock, I think magic ends up getting cut, and then we just look to do some kind of bursty or out position them. Because if we do magic, a lot of times we don't really have space for Baron Zemo, and so then we end up holding him because we don't have the space available to play him. By cutting that extra turn, that turn 7, we can usually have enough space to kind of freely play as Baron Zemo, and then we have our counter cards. And then Georgie with the 4 months of Prime, perfect day to fire the old stream back up. It absolutely is. Georgie, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great one. I'm wondering if this is going to be the first season that we don't get a season a season teaser video. Because we haven't seen one for tomorrow's new season start. We got the data mines of what cards are going to be coming, but we didn't get a full-on teaser or confirmation trailer. And then Scotta, welcome in, Scotta. Hopefully you're having a great day. We'll see you in a couple minutes. And then Killer TV, do you have any good gore decks? So the gore deck that I was using, I think, is a pretty standard one. I don't think it's anything crazy by any means, but it's negative. That, or I think you throw gore into an Arasham Thanos, so that you have a lot of additional on reveals that you're throwing down. But this is the one that I've enjoyed the most. Is just a negative gore deck. And then Georgie, you said I ran into you on Diner, and I'm ashamed to admit the mode broke me, and I had to give up on the surfer for a bit. The gap from 600,000 to 30 million is crazy. It is just such a lengthy grind that I no judgment for it breaking you. And then Just Ichi, thank you so much for resubbing for 5 months at tier 1. Welcome back. So very glad to have you here. Hopefully you're having a good one. Asking now before the chat floods. Did you have a chance to look at the Bazaar? I did. I've played the Bazaar a decent amount, but I haven't. I'm not sure if I'm going to create content on it, because I'm already split pretty thin between doing videos for Snap, doing videos for Pocket, and then doing the streams or any of the sponsor bits. And so I'm not sure if I just keep the Bazaar for myself or if I create any content on it, but I have tried it, and I do enjoy. I enjoyed the gameplay loop of it quite a bit. So you saw the Twitch numbers for it are doing great. Um, I'm not sure if the numbers overall are doing great or if it's just we have like some heavy hitters. So it's kind of like a Jeff moves over into a game. He's going to bring those numbers with him. And I know that Crip, who's huge on the like the Battlegrounds Hearthstone side of things, was streaming a lot of it, and so then he kind of like naturally moves a lot of those numbers over. But we're gonna go ahead and queue up a little bit of the Frigga move as we're well, actually, hold on. An ad is about to run so that we can disable the pre-rolls, and then we'll jump into a little bit of Frigga move. And so let's go ahead and we're gonna go to a minute and a half, and then we'll be right back, you guys. And then say win, welcome in the vibes. They are a positive ones. Hopefully you're having a great one, say win. And then Pablo, long time no see indeed. I was traveling at the tail end of last month, and so after the drops ended, I had a couple of things for Pokemon Pocket, and then I was traveling to visit family. But we're back now. If you happen to watch the Pokemon Pocket content, the Jigglypuff promo release video was actually recorded from my car, which is the weirdest place I've ever recorded a video. We have the emote only chat from Nightshade. We're gonna jump over into that for a couple of minutes, and then we'll be right back, you guys. I use a I use a Thanos Wiccan deck. Yeah, I think Gore and Thanos Wiccan is probably okay too. I think Gore, you either need the extra energy from like Arisham, the cheat from like Negative, or something like Wiccan, so that you have that extra energy to utilize. Looks like a good mirror match Negative Gore deck. Yeah, it has a couple of pieces to kind of offset or set itself kind of apart on those higher stakes games, or like in those mirror matches. I'm actually going to queue up into one Deadpool Diner. We're going to go all in with Negative if it looks like we have the pieces for it. And so we'll jump in. We'll either run out of bubs or we'll double up. All right. So no Negative in hand yet. I guess we'll fully double up if we get the Negative line on curve. All right, so nothing huge. We might be able to do something decent with like Super Scroll. It really won't be a surprise if we drop it now, but I'd rather go ahead and do that than waste the 4 energy. A lot of times Agent Venom decks will run like Iron Man. A lot of times they'll run Poen's Alone, keeping the hype train, almost bumping it up to level 2, but keeping it alive for just a few more seconds. Thank you so much for the 2 months at tier 1. Very much appreciate you being here. Hopefully you're having a great one. Let's go ahead and go... I guess we'll go Iron Man here. No, I'm just going to get out of this one. We don't have the heavy pieces. We might be able to find a way to like get lucky into a win, but I'd rather not risk it all. We'll risk all of our bubs on a little bit better setup, and that's one of the reasons I like Negative in Deadpool's Diner especially, is that a lot of times you know if you have a good hand or not. You know if you have the ideal pieces. The only thing you have to look out for is like a potential Alioth, or decks that typically will run Alioth or like a Mobius. Those can derail you quite a bit, but otherwise you're usually in a pretty strong spot. So let's go ahead and we're going to go ahead and disable the emote only chat. We'll free you guys. Let's go ahead and adjust back. I'll put my deck tracker back on. I like beating negative decks with Thanos by using Red Guardian Rogue and saving that stone that changes Limbo for T6. Yeah, Thanos has a lot of ways to... Thanos has a lot of ways to deal with Oh, Scotty said you're pumping? Okay. Thanos has a lot of ways to deal with negative decks for sure. And then General Sergeant, welcome in. Thank you so much for the Prime resub for 10 months now. It's good to see you as well. Hopefully you had a great Thanksgiving. I definitely enjoyed a little bit of downtime, spending time with like friends and family, and just getting to catch up when life got super hectic for a while. Negative decks that drop magic versus an obvious Thanos. Yeah. If it's a Thanos, I'm always assuming that I will not get a turn 7, unless I see the Reality Stone come down. And he said he's pumping, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and take the free bubs. Second dinner really sucks. I found no bots on Deadpool's diner. Now I finished it and started donating, and now I get bots. Really, Pablo? So I really haven't seen very many bots either, compared to like last time. I mean, the first few tables, yes, but after that, they kind of disabled it in some of the upper tables, and so then you were forced to go against like all of the people in your MMR range, which was awful. My first YOLO trip to Pi was a bot. Really, bots start at pumpkin pie minimum. They enabled them up in the. I know for a little bit they had disabled it, like in most of the places in most of the game modes, or like the upper levels. I know that they brought some back, but I don't know that they brought them back to like the Jello tier. Has Ravonna been consistent enough to drop Psylocke for Rogue? I've found her decently consistent enough, because we don't necessarily need negative on 4 every time, and so I liked having the Rogue in. I felt like it kind of gave me some benefit. Like if they had a Mobius, I could steal that back. If they had like a Rogue that they stole our stuff, we can sometimes steal it back. This will be the first time in maximum effort, though. We might be able to just like cheese all the way to the top if we get lucky enough.
Full disclosure, you lose. I owe a very large bookie a very long massage.
They should have done a rolling bot schedule. Yeah, I could see a rolling bot schedule being something that would be pretty decent. Now with Arsham, we have to look out for a last turn Eliath, so we may not want to like super all in. We also have to look out for Legion. A lot of times that'll be built into their decks as well. So like if they snap or if we don't get the negative, then we just retreat out. We take the 6 mil loss. And lovely Shadow King, true. A lot of times we won't have priority going into the last turn, so Shadow King's not usually as big of a immediate issue, but still something to look out for if we early drop our Sage. No, we're gonna give him this one. Yeah, we're gonna jump out of that one. One of the only downsides to running a combo deck, or I guess it's more of a strength than a downside, is if you're gonna have a good chance of winning. If not, you can retreat out for pretty bare minimum bub loss. There should not be a bot penalty for donating. Yep. I know that it was there last time for like losing so many in a row, or if you lose a big amount of bubs, but it makes donating to the other players kind of difficult. I finished Diner using a Thena Iron Man deck. Thena Iron Man. So was it an Agent Venom, or just like Thena low good value cards with like Kitty Pryde. Either way, I think it sounds like it could be pretty solid. One, two. We'll have 2 cards that are inverted as long as we don't draw them before then. Just gonna go ahead and drop Rogue to make space in our hand. With them running a Viper, they may have a... Oh, wait, is this bot? No. They may have a clutter deck. And so even if we magic left, we may not be able to win it at all. So maybe we just do something like this. And then JR Racing Fan, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great day so far. Glad you could jump in and join us. Okay, so we will get Iron Man Mystique as our 2 pulls here. But they may be able to Shang-Chi or Jane Foster because of Wakanda Embassy. I almost don't want to drop Jane Foster because of that. Sable, Bast, Kitty, Athena, Hawkeye, Agent Venom, Cassandra, Seek Sage. What did they lose from Moon Knight? We lost Gore, which is so unfortunate. They lost Black Bolt. I guess with Super Scroll, we at least get the benefit of Gore here. One many by having 2 Cosmo against negative. Yeah, 2 Cosmo against negative can be super tricky or super tough to deal with. Oh, wow. That Mob is super unfortunate. Well, we'll jump out of that one. Welcome in, Boosty. Hopefully you're having a great one. Got a new phone and Snap is playing pretty snappy now. Nice. I've also noticed that it feels like it's, for whatever reason, it feels a bit smoother than it was feeling before. All right, let's go ahead and switch over to the Frigga move, and I'm gonna run that in Deadpool's Diner as well, just until we run out of bubs.
Time to make the chimichangas.
All right, so we have the Toxin. Ooh, the Nexus is also pretty decent for us. A lot of times we can have really cheap cards. And then on the YouTube side, M1in, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great one. All right, let's go ahead and do the US Agent. Juggernaut? Yeah, Juggernaut can dominate games. Especially in like your Athena decks. I think that's probably his best home. Let's go ahead and do Madam Web mid. We might get one of our 3 movement cards. So Moon Knight is either going to take Strange. Okay. We get Vulture, which is nice. We can do Rania, Vulture, moves over here into Ghost Spider to pull it back. Maybe we also move the Aranya just to open up space in case we want to do maybe a Toxin here. Probably not. And we maybe have to look out for them changing the Nexus. Let's go ahead and pull them in with Toxin. You love and hate Pixie? I love the idea and the gameplay like shift from Pixie, but it's so almost inconsistent that it's really tough to like fully all in with the Pixie line. Because like it's inconsistent in that sometimes you're going to hit a super high roll, other times you're just going to whiff, and so it doesn't feel like I can consistently do well. It comes down to like the luck of the draw. And then Cho, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great one so far. Hopefully you had a great Thanksgiving. We're excited to be back after a pretty decent break after the last set of drops. Well, the Juggernaut was big. How powerful is this deck if you play it well but not amazingly? It can be really strong. So I see Juggernaut wins games. Yeah, Juggernaut wins some games. The deck can be really strong. It pumps out a silly high numbers, especially if you get like the Frigga to duplicate like a Human Torch, then you pull them back in. It can do some like silly high numbers. So a lot of times you don't have to play it amazingly, I don't think, just because of how high the numbers scale, how quickly. I just came in and TLSG is apparently going to play Roblox. We are going to try out Roblox. My son said I have to take the opportunity. He as a as a kind of umbrella, he loves Roblox. And so when I told him I had the opportunity for a Roblox sponsorship, he said we had to take it. And then Ook, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Did you end up dropping Snap? Or still kind of just like passively playing it, but not as hard? Oh no, the Iron Fist. Unfortunate. Is there any word on the new season? No. This is the first time we haven't had a season trailer. I think it has to do with it being the Rivals season, but no, we haven't had any kind of word on what to expect. Which is strange. Maybe we get one tomorrow, like on the release of the season. I don't know. It feels like the whole Rival season has been a lot more like hush hush compared to previous seasons. All right, so let's move the Aranya. I guess we just don't do anything. You can pull in the Iron Fist. Maybe it's more like, oh, we don't want to pick up the Aranya. Is it surprised and mainly flattered? Passively playing till tomorrow. I'm surprised you remembered. Well, I'm glad you're flattered. It's not an easy thing to to drop a game that you've invested so much time in. So I get that it can be a tough decision to make. Let's go ahead and go Iron Fist into Aranya. That moves it here, moves it here. No, hold on. So let's go Iron Fist. Which way goes first? So the Iron Fist goes first. It goes to the left first and then to the right. So we'll do that into the Doctor Strange so that we can then pull it over to the left. If we end up getting US Agent, it'll be really big against their like Iron Man, Mystique, and whatever else big they have. And then Phantom, hey TLSG, very nice to see you. Is negative the best deck for Gore right now? Negative, Wiccan, or Arisham are like the 3 homes that I see for it. NPC just holding the mouse over Aranya. Yeah. If you click and hold, it activates it. A lot of times, I've accidentally enabled a card or disabled a card, or like activated it when I didn't mean to, and so I'm always a little bit. I almost always like click into it and click activate just to make sure that it like goes through. Since we have the extra turn, we can move the Vulture, pick up the Iron Fist. Do we ever copy the Toxin? Probably not. I think we just leave it. Big Jane Foster. We're still looking for a US Agent. Unfortunate. No US Agent for us. So with that, they don't have. I guess they didn't get Mr. Negative down. So it might just be one of these and hope for the best. Oh, her over Vulture would be. Oh, true. We could just play the Vulture and then move the dagger, right? Should have Frigga. We couldn't have. We don't have another turn. Ooh. Very close.
I didn't know there were numbers that big.
Oh, last turn? So last turn we picked up the Vulture. And so the last card we played was actually Doctor Strange. So we couldn't have frigged the Vulture. Exactly as we calculated. We did every single bit of that math, I'm sure. We actually have a few season caches to unlock. Oh, and we have a regular mystery variant to pull. Let's see. We need to destroy cards, play 6 costs, and complete daily missions. Okay. So we'll be able to, as long as we play a destroy deck at some point, we'll be able to clear the last set of the season missions to get a little bit more of a push. Go ahead and pull the mystery variant. Not bad. We have quite a few Black Widow variants, but the Dane Hip one here, that's not bad. See if we pull anything from the season caches. Typically, credits, gold are very welcomed. If the card wasn't butchered, I'd still use her in exactly one deck, but that's it. The bad thing is the card itself. Yeah. Wow, we're getting very, very lucky on the credits here. Normally, we get primarily boosters. But I think we only got 1 set of boosters in this entire set of 10 or 11 caches.
Please don't lose. I bet way too much money on you.
I mean, just put her back at 2-3. Yeah. I kind of agree. I don't like the activate owner. I don't think it feels great. small bloke, welcome in. We are alive. I traveled the end of last month for to visit family, and so I didn't have a lot of opportunity to stream. But I'm glad to be back, and so welcome in, small bloke. Hopefully, you're having a great one. This would have been good for our negative deck. Unfortunately, let's go ahead and skip turn one. We get Madam Web, and we have the Vulture, which is good to see. Oh no, it's a negative deck, isn't it? I guess a US agent here could be super detrimental if they stack like an Iron Man or any other above 4 cost cards or above 3. Madam Web for now. So Aranya, let's go ahead and do Vulture. I guess we could have maybe slow played it a turn. We can move the Vulture to Ranya staging, pick up the Vulture with Toxin, and then stage an Iron Fist. So that we can double move it again. Go ahead and do that. The Cassandra Nova, Mr. Negative, we have to look out for them stacking massively in that Onslaught Citadel lane. So if we do, it's going to go left and then right, and then we pull it back into mid. But the bad thing is, we can't like hit it with a Frigga to get a duplicate. We can do it with Dagger, we can do it with Human Torch, but Frigga is a little bit pricey for the Vulture line. I don't know why we stayed, knowing they have Jane Foster. Probably not the best call we've ever made. Official Sauce fan said, I cannot believe TLSG got sponsored by Roblox. Well, I actually saw Harry got sponsored by Roblox as well. I wasn't going to take it, but I think my son would have had an absolute conniption. He loves Roblox. He's played it for years, and he told me that this was an opportunity that I couldn't pass up. He said, this is one that you have to take. And so we're gonna do him well. He said it's fine. My kid loves Roblox. Yeah, mine too. I've played with him in the past, just here and there, just to have something like in common with him. So do we move the Vulture? Do we just leave it mid? I kind of want to leave it mid. Leave it mid, go US Agent, like Frigga. The age of rated Shadow Legends is over. The time of Roblox has come. It has. Roblox has such a grip on so many young kids. Got a dog for the first time yesterday. Figured I'd get a sub for him too. Severo, thank you so much for the 1 community gifted sub. Congratulations on the new doggo. All right, yeah, we're gonna lose this one. The big Sage. Surprisingly, we win the right lane, but that's going to be about it. Man, I ran the negative gore, and I got absolutely slapped with counters. And then I switched off the negative gore, and that's when we ran into other negative gores. Oh well. Same here, NES generation. That was the regular Nintendo was my first my first console. And so I used to wake up in the mornings to go play, and whenever it started getting old and you had to get like the alcohol swabs and like clean out the cartridge and then blow on it real good, that was a lot of my Saturday mornings. And then eventually we upgraded into like a regular like Sega, and enjoyed that, and then Super Nintendo, and then just it kind of snowballed from there. I think I got just about every console. I purchased it, like worked and saved up and purchased it, just about everyone from there. All right, let's do a little bit of Conquest. I haven't done any Conquest this season, and I'd like to at least pull a couple of like the premium mystery variant. Even though they took a lot of the like good rewards away, I'd still like to pull the variants, the credits, maybe one of the titles, but I definitely want the currency out of here if we possibly can. A Neighbor was my first exposure to games. The NES too. I was that annoying kid knocking on the door to hang out way too much for a bit. Yeah, I was probably that for a few of the friends of mine that got an Xbox. Xbox was the one console I skipped. I had the PlayStation, and so when they upgraded to Xbox, I was probably the one that was over knocking on the doors asking to play. But we're gonna run to keep the pre-rolls disabled. We're gonna run a quick minute and a half of ads, and then we'll jump into a few Conquest runs. Spending more time trying to get the cart to work with ISO and blowing in the cartridge than playing the game. Yeah. And then like we got really scrappy because there was a point where the NES got so old that it wasn't really handling the games well. So like that spring to like push the cartridges down wasn't quite going all the way. So we had a ruler that was just thick enough that it would make sure that the game stayed all the way down in the system, so we could actually play. And then like if somebody tripped over one of the controller cords, and the whole thing would freeze. It was fun times. I feel like they were a lot of core memories. Valentino said, when I last saw you, TLSG, you didn't have the beard. Valentino. So I did no shave November. So this is about 30 days of growing it. I'm gonna cut it soon now that November's over. But well, welcome in, Valentino. Last month was definitely an interesting month for sure. All right, so we get the Human Torch here. We have Toxin and Beast to pull them back in. So we have a really good start here. Zoli said I came in the middle of that story and thought it was another explanation of what TLSG stands for. They're all explanations of what TLSG stands for. But no, that was like early days, like from the time I could, figure out, before I could even read, just figuring out like how to push the buttons that I needed to push to make the things that we needed to make happen. I was out there and I was playing games. Like I used to get on the like desktop of my grandparents whenever we would go to visit, and I knew where the games were. I didn't know how to read, but I sure knew how to navigate to the games. Wolveram, you said we have a nice video games museum in the neighborhood with a huge collection. A few years ago, I played There's Some Duck Hunt again after over 30 years. Duck Hunt was a classic. Such a like a core memory. All right, let's do Aranya into Toxin. I would have liked to get one additional move off on Human Torch. Maybe we draw into Iron Fist. That could allow us to get him up to 32, so we get that duplicate of the 32. There was a game called Dragon Warrior that I love for the NES. Problem was that if you took it out and then put it in and it failed, oh, you lost your progress. So you left it on for months. I definitely did that a few times with a few of the different games. Like before you had any kind of like either passwords or memory cards, there were definitely a handful of times that I left a console running like overnight to pick it up the next day. I don't think I ever did for months, but I did do my fair share of like leaving it on overnight. So let's do the Human Torch move into Frigga. I think we probably snap into it. We probably should have snapped a bit earlier though. Wait, this goes to the right, yeah. Let's make sure we activated it, yeah. And then we could either Doctor Strange out of nowhere into like dropping the 16 plus a Ghost Spider. I guess not 16, the 20. And then P, busy with the Prime sub for 4 months. Still love the stream. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving and have a great day. Thank you so much, P, busy. Hopefully you had a great break as well, or a great Thanksgiving. Hopefully you spent some time around friends and family, and you had a really good one. He said OG NES games, Metroid, Zelda. I never played Contra, but Metroid and Zelda I definitely did. I wasn't very good at Metroid at the time. Zelda was definitely more along the lines of like what I was playing that. And then I remember playing several of the like older Marios. Then there was this one. I don't remember what it was, but it's like you're in this evil woods and you're traversing the terrain. I couldn't even tell you what the name was, but we spent hours on that one, having to fight like little skeletons and stuff to try and get through. At least a couple of months, we actually taped over the red lights so that our parents didn't notice. Those were always like the best memories. Was like working together with your with your sibling to like try to sneak something by. And then Busy said Contra was an amazing game, but nothing will beat Battletoads. I remember Battletoads very, very fondly. My cousin actually had it first before I knew what it was or picked it up. And so then after I played it at their house, I had to go home and pick up a copy for myself. Go ahead and do Iron Fist. Actually, let's do Aranya first, just in case we draw Ghost Spider next turn. If we draw a Ghost Spider, then we can pull the Human Torch. Mega Man, I loved Mega Man. Mega Man X was the first one that I was introduced to. And I just got destroyed by the bosses so frequently. All right, so we do get Madam Web. So we could move the Human Torch. We could also drop US Agent here. To make their scar line a little bit less effective. I'm not sure if that's enough. I'm going to hold these two. We're just going to go Madam Web for now. Also, there was Wonder Boy 2 of the Sega Master System. You had 1 life, no saves, and if you paused the game, it auto kicked you out after an hour. No way, Valentino. I didn't know about the like the auto unpause, but I did play my fair share of Sonic as well. Sonic was another kind of challenging one, and for the Super Nintendo, when we graduated to that, probably one of the like, I'd say it's one of like the original Dark Souls-esque difficulty games. But it was the Lion King. It was like silly difficult for absolutely no reason. It was such a difficult game. Okay, so if we leave the Human Torch, we move the Vulture and do like a US Agent. That brings this down by 8, and this up by 3. No, we stay at 14. So we would lose this one by 1. 14. We could go up to 15 with this, but then we don't really have room to do any kind of movement. We could also do, this would be 12. So 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Could use Aranya. Could you Aranya the US Agent to mid? We could. We could Aranya the US agent to mid. May not be off. I don't know. Maybe it would. But that leaves us hoping that they don't split their remaining power cards. We'll give it a shot. Our second dinner not even bothering with an update video. So I'm thinking that they haven't done an update. Oh no, my math is awful. We still lose by 1. Oh gosh. Whoops. Rough stuff. Well, my math's not great. So I think the reason that they're not doing a new season video is it feels like with their collaboration with Rivals, I think there has been a lot of like very strict guidelines on what can be like shared ahead of time, what can't. At least that's what it feels like. And so I'm thinking maybe they're not allowed to release the season video like they normally would. That's just gut like a gut feeling though. Just because of like all of our patches up until the latest one, they had nothing that was mentioning the Rivals collaboration or season at all, which is not something that they've done before. I think it's a little bit stricter than what we've had in the past. Link to the Past was amazing. Yes, Link to the Past was one of the first games that I sunk hours and hours and hours into. Let's go ahead and do Toxin. I mean, we could do Doctor Strange into like a Toxin next, but math is overrated. Yeah, sometimes we go with just like vibes math, where we go with like the vibe of what it feels like. Apparently, they purposely made certain levels super hard in Lion King to make people need to buy the game instead of renting it and beating it in a weekend. Yeah, there were some that I never got past. That, and I played the Pocahontas game, and there were a couple of sections of that felt like kind of difficult for no reason. All right, so we won't be able to do much with Frigga, but we can do like a Human Torch into a... I guess going into Murder World is tough. Because of the Cosmo. So we're just going to leave it at that for now. Vibes math. I tried that at college. My teacher did not buy it. Yeah, it's probably for the better, honestly. Oof. Yeah, we're not gonna. There's nothing we can do here. They have a copy of the Shadow King that they can drop here at any point. Like, we can't even shift and slide over. So difficult. We go up to 9. No, we can't beat them. And then Nimbus with the emote only chat. We're gonna launch over into that for 2 minutes, and then we'll be right back, you guys. All right, so we have the taco truck, which is great for our Human Torch. I think we go ahead and just stage the Human Torch. Next turn will be like an Iron Fist plus Chimichanga, I think. Or maybe we do Chimichanga plus like Doctor Strange. What we're going to want to see is a way to pick up these cards, or we can always do Ghost Spider. I guess we can do Ghost Spider later alongside like a Chimichanga. Or we go with the 50-50. I'm just going to go ahead and do Ghost Spider to move it once. And we are down quite a bit, so I feel like we need to put the pressure on where we can, or when we can. We'll take the one. Not a huge one, but we'll take the one nonetheless. And then Severo with the posture check. And we are almost done with the emote only chat. Go ahead and disable it. We'll free you guys from the emote only chat. So let's go ahead and we're gonna go all in. We have the Muir Island. We have Human Torch to start. We have Frigga, so if we're able to pull it back in, we can get a decent little bump. And this could give us the kind of tempo against Atlas here. We've seen almost all of their deck, except for one card, but since it's the Asserter deck, we know relatively well what is in it. So we can move it for 6, we could wait and move it for 8. I'm going to wait another turn, since we don't know if we're going to be able to pick it up or not. Oof. Nowhere is rough. If they have the Cosmo, we'll be we'll be in a tight spot. Go ahead and go Ghost Spider, pull the Human Torch, Surtur. So if they have Cosmo, they can stop us from picking this up this turn, and it would completely lock us in here. No, because we have the Iron Fist down, so it's going to move over to the left. Crossbones, that's fine. Scaling up with Surtur. Ooh, a big Madam Web. So Madam Web. Let's do Madam Web, Iron Fist, Human Torch. Push it over here. Or Human Torch, push it over here into... Oh no, we couldn't do it into Ghost Spider. So do that into the Frigga line. For a place that sounds like nowhere, it shows up a lot. It has been showing off an awful lot. It's actually nice that Move Bounce can compete against this deck. It's kind of wild, the power output that this can pump out. Now we're safe to do the Human Torch over here. We're safe from the Shadow King, which is beautiful to see. That goes up to 32. I don't think that they can pressure this lane any more than that. So then something like Human Torch, Ghost Spider. Go 32 over here. Into something like that. Behold Eliath. If it's Eliath, I think we can win just off of the fact that we have big power over here. They would win here if they played it here. If not, then we'll win over here. So like if they do just like the big Alioth as their finisher, I think we're fine. Torch to Madam Web. Do the torch to mid for Madam Web. If they do 10 here, that goes to 36. Or 11 would be 37. 32. 42. No, we would win the left lane. What? No Shadow King into mid? I think we're okay with how it's lined up. Big Scar, big Shadow King left. That's fine. We almost held down mid as well. But the double 32 power was huge. It came in just when we needed it. Be able to potentially pull this one back in our favor. All right, so now we have the slight advantage, not huge. Slice. It was a nice turn one snap. Yeah, we had a really good hand, and so with all of the pieces, it's a good thing we pulled in like one way to bounce them in at least once. All right, so we get the Madam Web. We also have all of our movement cards and one way to pull them in as well. Ooh, nice. Iron Fist. All right, let's do... Human Torch into mid, and then we can pull it over to the left. Oh no. Oh, I didn't realize it worked that way. Dario, thank you so much for resubbing for 3 months at tier 1. Hopefully you're having a great one. We just whiffed super hard. I feel like we have to give him this one now. Like that was such a bad. Ugh. Yeah, with Human Torch dead, that we can't do anything. Ugh. I forgot that Vormir did that with armor. That may cost us. Just got out of a meeting. Has Madam Web been crashing anyone else's games? Not mine. Not mine on my end, but maybe we've been lucky. All right, let's get the Madam Web down. We're gonna shuffle our hand after next turn, so like a dagger or a Human Torch would be great. We could get rid of Iron Fist plus that card. I guess now even a Vulture. Even a Vulture would do. So Iron Fist, Vulture over into mid. And we're going to get the same number of cards as we shuffle in. It crashes when I copy it and there are 2 on the board. I haven't done that for a while. With like cloning vats or any other set of locations. This tower is like the game telling you, yep, you're done. Nah, we're fine. We're gonna be able to overcome the Fisk Tower. I feel it. I feel it. Let's do Vulture into we're gonna do Vulture into Ghost Spider, Doctor Strange it back to mid. I know that this one does -4, but it still gives us +2, and we can stack our 1 costs. So if we get Toxin or Beast, then we'll be able to pull the Vulture and our 1 costs back in next turn. And it scales higher than what it lost, anyways.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
$6,000 tokens, Agent Venom or Ajax. They're both pretty solid. Toxin, throw in a dagger. Not a bad hand. I would almost say I enjoy Ajax more, but they're both pretty decent. I think if you like negative affliction style stuff, you can't really go too wrong with Ajax. So the problem here is winning a second lane. So the last card we played was Dagger, right? Ah. What? You had to you had to bring up crashing games. Okay, so we Ghost Spider to the right. We moved the Doctor Strange into Iron Fist Vulture. Wait, you're blocking Dagger? Ooh, right, we're blocking Dagger. All right. So Ghost Spider, move the Doctor Strange. We do the Iron Fist Vulture move, Aranya, and hope for the best. We could use the extra energy to play. You're right. He may not need the punch because it's only going to give him +2. So Ghost Spider move, Doctor Strange move. This. Hope for the best. Okay, so Scar should be fine. Massive. We're in it. We're still in it. Down to the wire. It is Goonie. And then Lufa. Thank you for the call out. It was absolutely right. We didn't need to punch the Vulture again. Like we, especially with Fisk Tower, we gained more from the US agent than we did from punching the Vulture. Love to see the taco truck for a movement style of deck. And we do have Madam Web. Ooh, and the Human Torch. So that means we could do Human Torch, Chimichanga, Ghost Spider. Or a couple of other, there's a couple of other tricky ways to do it. Taco Truck is a tease of Penny Parker. Sinisterland. I really don't want. Oh, I really don't want to double up on the Human Torch yet. But I guess we're going to. All right, let's do this. We have Toxin to pull in later. Georgia, you said the thing about, oh, internal temp is too high? I fell into the void. I'm still here, you guys, but my camera doesn't like middle of the day streams, apparently. Probably have to turn on the fan and point it at it. Too hot for TV. Let's do the Human Torch move into double toxin. It was the 3 torches. It was too hot for the camera. Oof. Okay. Beat beat me to the heat choke. All right, let's do Iron Fist, Human Torch. Then we can do Frigga, but then we're also locked into this lane, which is pretty scary. Shadow King gonna hurt? Yeah. We can't do Frigga to the left. Oh, to the right? Gives you a torch and a Frigga? Yeah, it's also taking up a lot of space though. Shadow King usually oh yeah, but his has Shadow King. We've seen it. I almost don't want to like do anything. Maybe it's just this. We almost want to lose priority. Probably wasn't the play. Looking back on it, I just didn't know what to do. We still have priority, which is the bad thing. Oof. So if they have Shadow King, we're in a tough spot. It'll go here and here. Scar Shadow King, yeah. I was hoping to not have priority, but their Typhoid Mary was big for them, making sure that they dropped that prio. Huge Shadow King. Not a lot we could do. Was there a way that we could have dropped priority? With the Toxin already down, I think maybe not. Not and win, yeah. I mean, had we not had priority, we had the double movement for Human Torch. We could have had a pretty big line. Or Sinister into a Shadow King deck is always bad without Cosmo. Yeah, that's very true. They also had Cosmo somewhere in the deck, so they could have done double Cosmo, and then we couldn't have really moved anything off of that either. I'm gonna turn on my fan real fast because the camera is not having it. I know Sizer is back on Cosmo in his move. Yeah. Yeah, Sizer is a huge move. A huge move guy. All right. So, oh no. So we queued up a mill deck with our last gold ticket for him right now, and we're going up against Arisham, which is super unfortunate. What if we Luke Cage, Anti-Venom, and then Legion into Thunderbolt's Tower? Feels like a decent line for us. Ooh, Deep Space. It's unfortunately gone for him. We could do Malekith. But I think I would rather do an Anti-Venom. They have to run out of cards eventually. Well, we're running like a super light mill package. The Doc Ock is not great for us. And that's default built into their deck. And so now if we do go with Legion into Thunderbolt's Tower, then we lock in a specific amount of power. We also re-enable their War Machine, but I don't think that's a huge issue. It's either that or we enable the Danger Room and we just go gambling. Let's go gambling. Plus the Super Scroll is unfortunate. You should Legion Deep... Hulupa. You should Legion Deep Space. We could have. But it wouldn't have done much for us. Okay, so let's go with a Gladiator, Baron Zemo, Fenris. Are you going to try out Marvel Rivals? I don't know if... I don't know. I did play in the beta, which was super fun. And so I don't know if I try it out for content or not. But I do plan to play it at least somewhat. Hopefully we don't whiff with the Gladiator here. No. Wait. Hold on. Let it cook. Whew. We didn't deserve that win. But sometimes Arisham gets punished. Goodness. I am excited for Marvel Rivals to release. Because right now in my downtime I've been playing the Bazaar. But every once in a while I like to jump into a shooter or a first person. And so I had the itch whenever whenever Black Ops 6 was released. But I remember the last Call of Duty that I bought, I played for like a day and a half, and then I was bored of it. And so I figured I'd release until I'd hold off until Rivals got here. What do you mean? You planned it exactly as we planned. 100%. We have to play into Pet Mansion this turn. Otherwise, it would be like a Baron Zemo into like maybe a Malekith. Haven't played a COD since the original Modern Warfare 2. And Black Ops 6 is stellar. Oh no. That's all I needed to hear. Now I'm gonna probably end up picking it up. If I have very much downtime at all, I will most likely pick up Black Ops 6. I'm gonna wait until after Rivals though, because I want to play Rivals and see if that kind of scratches the itch for me. But my biggest issue is I spent most of my time with shooters on console, and so it was a controller. And so switching over to mouse and keyboard has been interesting for sure. We're going to go heavy in the left lane. Vexatros, you said GG, well played. Just played you in Conquest with a Surtur deck. Very, very close. It all went downhill after I killed my Human Torch. But it was a very good game, very close the whole way through. Couldn't ask for a better matchup. Is there any way to win this one? I really don't think so. With what we have here. We gotta retreat out for one. And then Freak Mojo, welcome in. And then Pones along, you said, I enjoyed the new COD, but there are so many sweats. And I fear that if I jumped back in, I would turn into a sweat pretty quick. And not be able to enjoy it unless I was just running as well as I could. I didn't know that's how the interaction worked. At one point I did, but I completely forgot about it. And I think that was the turning point for our game for sure. And then Freak Mojo, how's it going? It's going well. Hopefully it's going well for you too. So not a great opener for us. We do have Fenris, so Gladiator can help feed it. We might be able to get Legion down into the vault to lock out the game after turn 5. Might be decent. So maybe it turns into like Fenris, next turn Gladiator into Malekith somewhere else into Legion. At least you probably won't hit M'Baku with Zemo this game. Probably being the key, strong keyword. Do we think we'd pull at least a 3 power with the Baron Zemo? I don't know. We're gonna go Gladiator just in case. Ooh, they go Legion from us. They got a copy of our Legion, unfortunately. So another Arsham, unfortunate. We get a third Arsham. They have 6 cards in hand. How are we going to pull the same card 3 times? Did you get the Gore card? I did. I like it in negative Gore. I like it in like a Thanos, a Wiccan, or an Arsham Thanos. But I feel like you need to be able to cheat it out either with extra energy or the cost reduction from negative to get good value from it. You both have 3 Arshams? Ooh, well, they could. What's your negative Gore list? It runs Rogue, Super Scroll, and then kind of your standard negative. I can pull it up after this one. So Luke Cage, not bad for us. And we pulled Swordmaster, so Fenris can revive a Swordmaster, which is nice. We could re-trigger the White Palace a couple of times. But I think I would rather US Agent Baron Zemo. See what happens. White Palace has to give them 2 from you, and you know they have 1. True. They're capped out here. They're not capped out here. I thought they were until it was a Phoenix Force that they revived. Unfortunate. Seven extra here. Probably not enough, is it? You got milled? Yeah, we sure did. I don't think we win this one. But We're gonna try. Wait, Doc Ock pulls our Red Guardian? No, Shang-Chi. It's fine. No. We're all fine. Had Hela resummoned in the left lane, we would have been in trouble. No, we wouldn't have. Because we had the US. Yeah, it would have only been 4. We would have still won the left lane. So many Arshims. So little time. But at least they have a cool border. We almost had a full hand of Arshims. Giving us a little bit more time to cook. Yeah, US Agent doesn't work on it, but they had this one's 4 power, so it would have only went up to 11. And so even though US Agent wouldn't have hit him, he wasn't enough to get debuffed or to win that lane. Can't believe we've had some really good luck for this being an Arsham deck. And since they are so low compared to what we have, we're gonna push them all in. Oh, gotcha, Lufa. All right, so go anti-venom Yondu. Yondu's not gonna hit anything amazing here. Ooh, we lose our Shang-Chi. They only have 2 cards in hand, one being the Valentina card. We mill out their M'Baku. Okay. Go ahead and skip. Doesn't work on Death. Yeah. Yeah, Death doesn't get debuffed by US Agent either. What a game to lose our Shang-Chi. I think we're probably going to be competing for left and mid. Because the right lane becomes very tough to win. You said I'm kind of shocked they haven't dropped the new season video. I think it has a lot to do with the collaboration or crossover between Rivals and Snap. I think it's a lot more restrictive on what they can and can't release. Because it was the same thing with our patches for a while. Like we didn't get any information ahead of time regarding like what the patches were going to be or what we had upcoming up until recently. Oh, what an unfortunate leader. I guess we could have, had we known that was coming, we could have got them close to capped out in one of the lanes. All right, let's go, I guess, Legion. Go ahead and go Red Guardian to get the extra energy. I'm going to go Legion into mid. Aren't they on break too? Yeah, they should have come back. They should have come back to office today, though. They saw the reaction and decided to pull it. Maybe. What if we did Red Guardian, Luke Cage, Baron Zemo? Probably not enough, but we're going to give it a shot. No, not quite enough. Actually take the left lane, but mid we're just a little bit off. Do you know how much longer boosted splits are going to be? They said it was going to be until one of the December patches, and so I would assume the 10th, which should be our next patch date. Or at least I'm going to be using all of my credits up to that point. I'm going to do as many splits as I can because I assume that around the 10th is when it'll kind of go away. That strongly suspect they would not have been just filming the video last week. Yeah. So I assume that they. I don't know. I assume that it's, if there is one, that it's done. But I think there was probably some specific language in the in like the contract with Rivals. I could be wrong, but. And so if that's the case, we may not see a season video at all until Rivals comes out. We could be wrong. Silly nilly. Thank you so much for the resub with your Prime. Very much appreciate you being here. Hopefully you're having a great one. Let's go ahead and go Baron Zemo into the right lane. They'll probably Legion mid. They did hit Loki, so they do have a chance to have our Legion. We've gotten hit 3 times with leader. Super unfortunate. And they pull our Shadow King, which brings their leader back up in health, which is super unfortunate. All right, so destroyed. They have U.S. Agent is the highest. Let's go anti-Venom. That Legion? Oh no, it's Malekith. Okay. No, they don't have leader in their deck. It's just either Valentino or randomly generated. Had Agatha. They had Agatha again too. Now, if I guess we couldn't do Fenris, but so it's a guaranteed U.S. agent pool from Malekith. Is this ever a play? Either that or we go heavier into mid. Go here. But I think we'd have an easier time swinging left. That never works well for me, especially not against Arisham. You should see all the games they don't get leader 5 times in a row. Yeah. I assume they just give up the left lane. And so with that, we could do something like this. But this would be, what, 6, 7, 8, 9? Maybe. Big death in the right lane. Oh no! Oh no! So we don't get US agent into mid, unfortunately. I don't know that it would have been enough to win it, but probably not, right? Because 9 would have brought them down to 10. Yeah, they would have been fine. And then Shadowfire, hi TLSG, caught you live. It's been a while. How's it going? It's going well. Welcome in, Shadowfire. Hopefully you're having a good day so far. But I took the latter part of last month off to go travel and visit family, so I could come back and be refreshed. And on the next set of drops, I plan on going really, really heavily onto the streaming side, and we'll see how the rest of the month goes. But so I don't know if our Red Guardian would have revealed first or not. Show. I think ours would have revealed first, but if it didn't, then even if it didn't, it wouldn't have been enough. All right, let's go ahead and hold. You know what? I'm gonna do the U.S. agent to the left. It goes off of who revealed Malekith first. Oh, I guess it would make some sense. I'm gonna go Gladiator right. We do have Shang-Chi stored up, as long as they don't get a Spider Ham on us. Go Anti-Venom. We could get a couple of decent lines, but then we would probably need to play it into Avengers Compound, wouldn't we? We'll go Anti-Venom into Xandar. Does that pull Baron Zemo? Red Guardian. It was a two-way tie, but they get our Shang-Chi instead. It's Chavez and Conquest next month. Was it data mined, Georgie? Riza, your English is very good. Thank you, Riza. We get Fenris, so we would kind of need to do that this turn. But our Shang-Chi is gone, so we can't even resummon. We probably just Legion. Oh, Snap.fan has it listed. I didn't realize they. I didn't realize that was part of their data mines.
Cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff.
Man, if Derp comes back and beats us from a 2-9 lead, it'd be so sad. Can't play left. All right, so we have a 50-50 between Shadow King or Malekith, or Shadow King or Luke Cage. We're hoping for Luke Cage. Turn 5. Ooh, now we're definitely hoping for a Luke Cage. I guess with the Super Scroll, it doesn't matter as much. That was a big Super Scroll pull, and we get Shadow King. Unfortunate. You can look at the schedule and the variants by date usually. That's how they're requirable. Ooh, I didn't realize that. If it's Chavez, that's like the third unfortunate Conquest variant in a row. The first one being Storm, which they nerfed mid-month. And then this month it is Jane Foster, but we have another version in Deadpool's Diner that we can acquire. And then Chavez is super underutilized. The unfortunate cash bundle Cosmo. Unfortunate. Let's go Fenris. We're going to hope for Luke Cage at some point. Gladiator killed Angela. You would have tied right and won the tiebreaker. We didn't play Fenris until the last turn. We would have had to play Fenris instead of Legion, which I think would have been lower power overall. All right, let's go ahead and Baron Zemo to the right. It'll pull into mid. That Super Scroll is super unfortunate. Oh no, and then we give them the Quinjet. Rough. Okay. Let's see what Malekith pulls for us. Luke Cage. And so we are going to be able to get the revive of these. But I guess the Legion into Necrotia wouldn't really mean anything, would it? Because they're going to have our Luke Cage as well. Whoa, big Sandman, unfortunately. Unfortunately big.
go. All systems go.
So 5 and 6 would be 11. Plus the 3 from US Agent. Or plus the 2 from Shadow King. 11, 12, 13. Yours would go down to 2, 4, 11, 12. This should win here. And then it's either like Yondu, Fenris, or just like US Agent, but it's not going to negatively afflict any of the cards here. I know Yondu's not going to pull anything big. I think we lose this one. You could Red Guardian the Scroll. True. Yeah. We weren't able to make it happen. Nothing we could have done in the left lane unless somehow their 16 cards in hand were all massive. We might come back and lose this one from a 9-1. Ooh. How awful will that be? Yeah. M'Baku was in the deck, so we would have pulled that. Do you think they'll ever design more zero cost cards? Like the Wasp or Yellow Jacket? Probably. I'd say probably not, because they want to be able to sell the cards. And so we might get more zero cost cards that are generated from other things, but I don't think they'll design any more like the Wasp. Not a good start. What's our awful hand? Mockingbird. No Super Scroll for him. But if we wanted Fenris, we would have to drop him this turn. I'm not sure we want to. I think it's... Oh no. The minute that I ran out of snoozes, and so the ads are automatically rolling. I apologize. You said Legion into Quantum would be cool if you get Luke Cage. True. Let's go Malekith then to thin our deck. And we're gonna be shooting for Luke Cage. No. Rude. Yondu. Not great. We could go Legion into Danger Room. That goes to just a like random luck of the draw or luck of the chance. Go for it. Second Mockingbird. Ooh, and their Titania lands in the Danger Room. Scary. I guess we could have positioned Fenris on 4, knowing that we were going to try to angle the Danger Room. Would have been decent. But instead... brings this up. We lose. I don't think we can win this lane. And so now... rough. But Yondu's not going to bring back that. Man, we... what a comeback from Derp. The patience. The luck. The unfortunateness from us. Man, that's our 2 gold tickets. I guess we go ahead and do a few splits, see if we pull another gold ticket. Because I don't really want to play silver. Hey, Arsham. Arsham is a bit unfortunate. We do get this completed, and I don't... Oh, never mind. That was from when we were running the move deck. A lot of destroy. Let's go ahead and clear those out. I'm also a bit behind on my bounties. Need about another 1,500 by tomorrow. So it looks like we're running some kind of destroy deck. Let's see. Fenris Destroyer. Let the toxic take control. I don't know. We may just run like a normal, like a Deadpool deck. I don't think I like the Atuma there. Like out of all the stuff, I think the Atuma is probably not super great. Let's open a few reserves while I think about what destroy deck we're gonna run. Not bad. I kind of like that variant. I don't ever use the thing really, almost ever, because I don't run high Evo very often, if ever. There we go. There's a gold ticket. I knew we'd have plenty. And I should have 6,000 tokens for tomorrow, so that I don't even have to worry about the keys. Well, we're close enough to 6,000. We could get up to that point. All right, so I don't like this one really at all. I don't think the Atuma really fits in. It's super niche when it actually adds value. So instead, we're just going to go with like a tried and true destroy deck. We're going to run that one time through the Gold Conquest, or at least one match, so that we can try and finish off these bounties. I have a brew for Luna or Galacta already. I have a couple in mind. I'm going to do some additional brewing tonight. Try to see like which one I want to jump on first. I feel like Luna is much more like up my alley, with being like somewhat of a clutter. So like a Luna Snow plus Viper might be kind of cool. Or Luna plus Titania could also be pretty decent. You think Malekith is worth the 6,000? Oh wait, Luna actually counters Galactus? Yeah, she does. But Galacta, I think, could be a fun one to run. For Malekith, I feel like Malekith has quite a pretty decent value. I feel like she's most useful in like discard, or sometimes in like a Luke Cage Affliction style, are the places where I see her the most often. You said the token gets destroyed when filled, though? Oh, does it really? Maybe that pairs well with Galacta. Malekith's the dude. That's my bad. Because Galacta scales like the... Oh, I guess, never mind. I was thinking it was similar to like an Elsa Bloodstone, but each turn the first card you play at another location reveals with +3 power. Oof. We're off to a really bad start here. I'll try Galacta in the Gwynpool slot and Surfer. Seems like a choose your flavor moment. I could see that. Ah, what? Well, between that, X-23, Wolverine, we're in trouble. They're gonna get the X-23. They're gonna get the win from this one. But they are helping us discount our death, buff up our null. So maybe we can still hold this one out. Yeah, so Galacta only hits one. The first card you play at either of the other locations. Buster, Nico, Zola. That is a lot of unfortunate milling. Never mind. we have so many Hulkbusters. Oh. And death does not quite get down to enough unless we pull something like Killmonger or Carnage, which we were able to hit here. Their Deadpool does go up, but we have free Shang-Chi. Or not free Shang. We have free death and free null, or I guess 21 power null. Do we ever do this just to kind of psych them out? 21 power null is more than enough. Yeah, we could do a 42 power null over here. But I feel like they're probably going to expect null in that lane, and they would play away from it. They have what? Shadow King? Shadow King to bring this one down to what? 3-6? We'd win. I think we would win. They can't Shang? No. Their Shang-Chi was pulled. Unless they go over 11 here. Why not death mid? Just a gut read. Like we could go death mid. Death mid would be fine. We could also go null right. So that it's a little bit higher power. And then we have the choice to go death into either of the lanes. But my biggest reason for thinking of death to the right, or thinking we should do death to the right, is that I think they avoid this one because of null. Or at least I would. Ooh, the dev video came out? There's a big red Hulk, but not big enough. Wait. That was gold, right? Why did they leave after one loss in gold? We'll take it. We'll take it. But that does mean we need to run our destroy deck a few more times, because there's no way we got any progress on these missions. But you said the dev video was out? Take a look. Oh, hold on. Live react? Uh-oh. Is it good? Bad? I guess we'll see. Oh, I didn't realize our desktop audio was so low. All right, let's try something kind of like that. All right, let's go ahead and watch the dev video. I'm excited for Marvel Rivals. It's gonna be cheesy no matter what. Yeah, but I think that's part of the charm.
Oh, wow, this is intense. Almost as crazy as the next season of Marvel Snap, featuring heroes from the new squad-based shooter, Marvel Rivals. Huh! Aaron! Hey, that's headhunting. Are you blind, ref? Can we get Galacta to ref? Sure, her dad is the dreaded devourer of worlds, but in Marvel Rivals, she calls a great match. And in Marvel Snap, Galacta is playable. When you play a card at another location, Galacta will grant it +3 power. That's great news for Black Panther, Brood, and of course, Galactus.
Kneel before Galactus.
Oh, time out! Oh, man, that looks painful. Anyone have some ice? Luna Snow is another new card debuting this season, and she adds ice cubes
The
to
Brood
both
Sinister gonna eat good?
sides.
Yeah.
The cubes grant bonus energy.
Yeah, the
until they
+3,
shatter when the
And if you have
location
Forge
fills.
down, could be pretty could be a
Xiao
huge
Yang,
bonus
get
to
back
him.
in. I feel so Doom 2099 right now. In Marvel Snap, this future version of Doom spawns a Doombot 2099 if you only play a single card in a turn. These new Doombots buff every card with Doom in the name, including the original Dr. Doom and his Doombots. In Marvel Rivals, Dr. Doom and Doom 2099 hate each other, but in Marvel Snap, they're best buds.
I feel like that could be kind of clunky to use. I'm sure there's going to be a super cool combo with it.
Now you've done it. You're
About Doom
making me
2099? Yeah, me too.
You won't like me when I'm angry. Just like the all-new Bruce Banner card. Each turn you have unspent energy, Bruce Banner has a 25% chance to rage out into Hulk. Despite
feel like
his
it's gonna be
anger
bad.
issues, he's an absolute joy in a high Evo deck with Sunspot and She-Hulk.
Because by the end of the game, it's something like 66% chance for him to Hulk out.
All right, team. It all comes down to this. All we have to do is merge and play as one unit, like Penny Parker and her awesome mech suit Spider. In Marvel Snap, Penny Parker gives you energy if you can merge her with another card. And luckily, she adds Spider to your hand to make it easy to activate. But she can also merge with Agony, Hulkbuster, Symbiote Spider-Man, and even a Chimichanga. So, let's all be like Chimichangas and pummel those pineapples. Chimichanga!
You said Penny and Phoenix Force could be good? Could be interesting, yeah. I think like Hulkbuster, the card she creates, the spider in hand. Penny seems like she might be really good, yeah. Welcome in, Tranquilizer. I'm tentative about 2099. I feel like Doom could be maybe too clunky for what he provides, but he also might end up being in a combo that's like super
Maybe
strong.
it could be like Rocket and Groot, the first Marvel Snap card featuring two heroes. They team up to both move and steal power from enemy cards played to their location. This can lead to some sneaky plays like this. Oh snap! What's that?
I also like Rocket and Groot. Yeah. Being able to steal potential power, being able to move.
Look out! Aaron! No! Also, that was a super fast dive, like you were played to Spider Island, which moved you to my location.
No, I wasn't moved. I was discarded. If only we were at Tokyo 2099. Ben, it's all up to you now.
So
Don't let us down.
I saw some conversation about
It's all up
this
to you now.
this location, Tokyo 2099.
Discarded. If only we were at Tokyo 20.
If that's for the entirety of the game, that's crazy. That completely like counters a. Oh, we can't read it. Here, look. There we go. So cards can't be discarded. If that's not just a single turn, discard is just anytime that pops up, it has to
Ben.
retreat.
It's all up to you now. Don't let us down.
Not just at that location, but just
I'll
in
defeat
general.
this final FUD. I just need to recall my training with the developer of Marvel Rivals.
大家好，我是金华，是
The previous one
Marvel
was
Rivals 的
Spider
主案策划
Island.
很高兴 Marvel Rivals
So if a
能与
card is played here,
Mouse
move
Snap
it.
在接下来的赛季中进行联动，也很荣幸在这里为大家介绍一些联动新情报。毁灭博士的时间实验引发了时间流纠缠，使得无限的过去和可能的未来重叠在一起，多元宇宙就此毁灭又重组。因此 ，Marvel Rivals 的一些角色也来到了 Mouse Snap 中。在接下来的赛季中 ，Mouse Snap 会推出6张 Marvel Rivals 英雄的新卡，包括 Bruce Banner、佩妮·帕克、冰月花雪、杜姆2099、加纳塔以及火箭浣熊和格鲁特。除此之外，还会有17张 Rivals 的变体卡。
17
这些英
rival
雄在
variants.
Marvel Rivals 中都会有独特的技能和故事。同时，还有2张受 Marvel Rivals 启发的新地点卡，分别是 Spider Island 和 Tokyo 2099。这2张地点卡在 Marvel Rivals 中是对应2张东京主题的地图。我们在地图设计中隐藏了大量的故事彩蛋，期待感兴趣的玩家去发掘。Marvel Rivals 是一款超级英雄 PVP 团队射击游戏，我们将于12月6日上线，并同步开启第0赛季毁灭崛起。12月6号将推出33个英雄、8张快速或竞技模式的地图，以及1张征服模式的地图。前面提到的与 Mouse Snap 联动的钢铁侠、蜘蛛侠、索尔、洛基等英雄都会在上线时推出，欢迎大家来和我们一起探索恢宏壮丽而又丰富多彩的漫威宇宙。Thanks so much for having me, Ben. Believe in yourself, use your abilities at the right moment, and never lose your goals. I believe you can do it. Good luck. Bye bye.
Of course, if I believe in myself, use my abilities at the perfect time, and focus on objectives, I can't lose. And if you follow your heart, you won't miss these spotlight
I hope it's
matches,
a- I hope it's a
albums,
rare
and
one.
rewards.
Okay, so we have X-23 and Lady Deathstrike alongside Luna Snow. Feels like a relatively weak overall spotlight. If you already have X-23. If not, she's great for Destroy. Lady Deathstrike, super underutilized. Penny Parker comes with Gladiator Sasquatch. I actually like all of the cards in this spotlight set. Doom is Dakin and Meek, so pretty weak spotlight overall. Like if I was low on keys, the 17th I would probably wait a couple of days to see what gets cooked up with Doom 2099 to see if it's viable or worth it at all. Top right? Oh yeah, top right. My bad. We got too much stuff. Here, let's take away the chat for now, and we'll take away the Roblox for now. So yeah, top right. Is Doom 2099, Dakin, and Meek. And then Bruce Banner alongside High Evolutionary. I'm glad that they're pairing the two, but overall, just an okay week. Nothing crazy. And I think he's going to be very, very weak in general. And so probably a skip week. The Rivals Doom variant is cool. Yeah, but if it's a bad card, it might not be worth it to invest that much. Yeah, the Ravona fits into a lot. And then if you don't have high evolutionary, like if you're a lower collection level, great weak, just unfortunately bad like spotlight card. And then Celine and Blob. Celine is unfortunate. Blob goes in quite a bit nowadays with like Arisham. I guess really only Arisham if you play that. And then Rocket and Raccoon, or Rocket, Raccoon, and Groot, I think is going to be a really good card. Hitmonkey. How long has it been since Hitmonkey has been featured? And then we have the Doom album, and then we have a
And
Null.
make sure not to miss the return of the fastest Marvel Snap game mode ever on December 28th. Our next
Ooh.
character is available exclusively in high voltage. Through January 4th, Lasher can be earned for free
Ooh,
by
okay.
completing missions and winning super.
Let's see. 2 cost, 2 powers. Activate, afflict an enemy card here with negative power equal to this card's power.
Fun games. Miss out. you'll
Might
have
be
to
one of those that
find
kind of
Lasher
flops.
in the token shop as a Series 4 release starting
But
January 4th.
being in high evolution or high
Now,
voltage, I think is really
all
really
that's
cool.
left is to win this thing.
So his
Hey,
ability,
bud.
if you have like a buff deck, so like a
Yes.
wind pool deck, I think is really really cool. Play it with Agony. Yeah, with Agony, you might be able to do it with. Probably will be bad, but you could do it with Symbiote Spider-Man to merge the two and reactivate the Unreal. Is it Unreal?
No!
Oh, it's activate. Okay, never mind. So it wouldn't work. Okay, yeah, if it was activate, you could do it with Galacta. Galacta would be good. All right, let's go ahead and finish off our gold conquest run. Play Lasher and hand buff. Yeah, Lasher and hand buff could be wild. Just the fact that it's negatively afflicting whatever on their side could be super toxic. But the good thing is it's free. We get it for free. We don't have to like pay to unlock that one. And so it's better than just gut impression says it's going to be better than King Eitri. King Eitri has a hard time finding a home. Activate does make it a bit harder, yeah. Ooh, that's true. Super toxic. Yeah. If it's activate, it's harder for hand buff though. You have to play it by 5. We haven't really seen any of the activate cards like really truly shine. Like maybe Black Swan, Hellcow had its moment in the sun. And the other ones, Aranya, are all a little bit more like awkward to play. Let's go ahead and fix this. We'll jump into our next one. You said literally all the cards for activate are just meh. Yeah. A lot of there hasn't been a huge value from activate just because of the risk of like you have to run it ahead of time. You can't draw it last turn and then play it, which is a lot of times the strength of those like lower cost cards. I always play Aranya and Destroy. Aranya and Destroy is an interesting kind of flair for sure. So full-on Scream deck. We're going to be able to take out Kingpin, very least.
Impressive.
And I wonder if in 6 months or a year or something they'll kill it. If they'll kill what activate as a whole. I'd be interested to see. All right, so this is going to kill 1, 2, bring death down to 4. We can also just hold the Nico.
I want the throne. Rest in peace.
Oh, we might. lock ourselves out of the right lane. We did lock ourselves out of the right lane. We probably run from this one. They don't push it harder, stat lines and abilities. I can't see it ever making waves. Yeah. Yeah, so like the closest one we have is what, Black Swan? But I think I would be curious to look at like their cube rate, because I feel like having to play it out like a touch early is probably pretty impactful, like negatively impactful on cube rate overall. I think you'll see a lot more retreats and a lot less like ability to see games all the way out through the end. Black Swan? Yeah. JF, thank you so much for resubbing with your Prime for 5 months. You said just saw an ad, reminded me to use my Prime support for free to support TLSG. Thank you so much, JF. And honestly, even if you don't use your Prime sub on me, like it is something that you get for free for using Amazon Prime. And so if you don't use it, it's kind of like giving Jeff Bezos additional money, because they don't want you to use it. And so even if you use it on somebody else, just make sure that if you're enjoying like streams or Twitch content, to use it where you can. Otherwise, Jeff wins. So the cannonball comes down, unfortunately early. We can go Carnage, hopefully position some power over into Danger Room. Fight the man, discard Jeff. Not if Tokyo 2099 is in the game though. Unfortunate Juggernaut pull for him. Rough. Okay. Can't do anything here either. Chase, you said, I guess I'm giving up on getting King Eitri via Deadpool Diner. Did you get stuck, Chase? It was a rough set of locations, and their cards countered ours pretty heavily. And then Chase UNC, thank you so much for the Prime sub for 6 months. I'll wait till he drops tiers in a couple years. Unfortunately, probably true. So the Kingpin, the Savage Land, should help us out a decent amount. Can we go ahead and go Carnage? We'll wait a turn. See if maybe Nico will be like the Destroy spell so we can draw in a little bit further into our deck. Ooh, another Project Pegasus is unfortunate. We do get Deadpool, so like a Deadpool, Hulkbuster, Deathlock. And hope they don't have Juggernaut. Did last season everyone donated Bubs? Yeah. A lot of people donated last year. I've noticed a lot less donations this year overall. I think largely because last Deadpool Diner was a much more impactful card overall. And so I think a lot more people participated in it. Because it was an Arsham counter. It was something that was very desperately needed and was very strong right out of the gate. But King Eitri is just, unfortunately, not that card. So do they go Juggernaut? Knowing they have Juggernaut, I'm now terrified of running into it.
Hello.
And there were a lot more bots. Yeah, that's true. I think Second Dinner has tried to make it harder to donate. You get bots too frequently. If you're donating, you start seeing bots frequently. Otherwise, you don't see them hardly ever. That poor Raptor. Yeah. Poor Raptor has been he's been through it.
Hello.
We're gonna hope for the no Juggernaut. I donated last night, got like 5 bots in a row. Yeah. Yeah, it feels like if you are throwing and donating a lot of bubs, you start seeing a lot of bots. That's what I've been hearing. It is the Juggernaut. Oh no. Well, rough. This goes up to 8. It was a good read. Yeah, it was a really well placed Juggernaut, unfortunately. So now if they, I don't know if they run a Shang-Chi or not, but we could do here. If this gets moved over, it goes down to what, 18? So 19, 20, 21. This goes up to 21. They go Cannonball, Titania. So then it comes down to a point differential, which we're gonna lose. Oh no. Desrex is playing very well with the Scream deck, which is unfortunate. I think since we're down 4 to 10, if we get even like a halfway decent hand, we're gonna snap into it. Maybe go with the 50-50 and put Wolverine left. Yeah, we probably should have JF. Kingpin, Craven, and then Sandbar is unfortunate for us as well. I don't think we win this one. They'll be able to get the extra energy from White Hot Room. Yeah, we can't even get close to it. I'm just gonna give them that one. We're gonna rinse and repeat.
Escaped.
I finished Deadpool Diner with a 200 mil plus game in maximum effort. Lufa, that would be a nerve-wracking one for sure.
Hello.
All right, so we start Deadpool. We have a way to destroy it. Actually, can we keep Prio, do you think, if we just do Wolverine? Otherwise, we want to go ahead and destroy this turn. But we also kind of want to ramp up like the X-23, the Wolverine as well. I'm going to go ahead and destroy it before Juggernaut becomes a potential issue.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Ooh, the Vibranium and Titania. Whoa, wow. And so Nimbus, thank you so much for the Prime sub as well. We do get Nico, which is definitely helpful. So if I remember right, we can do Nico into Deadpool. In Castle Zemo, it goes to the other side and then destroys. If I remember right. And then Georgie, you're headed out? All right, we'll catch you around on the next one, Georgie. Are you getting Sage variant tomorrow for 700 gold? That is super rare. Wait, there's a super rare Sage variant for 700 gold? Probably not, but maybe. So if it's super rare, it should go 12 and goes to their hand. Wait. I don't even wait. I don't even let us
What a game!
You You want good Deadpool? It's a super weird interaction with Nico in Castle Zemo. I thought it used to switch sides and then come back, but now I'm afraid to play anything else here. They did waste Juggernaut, though. Killmonger? Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and Killmonger. Oh wait, what? It used to like pop over to this side and then would still come back into your hand. It was weird. It was one of the like most unintuitive interactions I've seen with Castle Zemo or with the game.
Impressive.
Yeah, Castle Zemo hasn't triggered yet.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
So the Polaris move, it's fine. Actually, probably really good for us, actually.
Hello.
So we would be able to do like Deadpool Arnim Zola. We'd be able to do Death Knoll. I guess we couldn't do Deadpool Arnim Zola because we don't have the extra energy. Never mind. Maybe it just turns into like Deadpool Death something else. Or just like Null Death, I think is pretty good too. Because they haven't played here, they'd have it would go onto this side. They could do Cannonball, but then we win here and here. We hit the first win. We need 3 more of those. And we're super down on health. So we're in for a tough time. And then Cambria. Sorry, I missed your message, Cambria. I'm doing well. Hopefully you're doing well as well. All right, let's go X23. We do have Killmonger to be able to trigger it outside of that lane in case there's like any kind of card movement. And maybe we should have been playing over and to the right. I'm just going to hold. We're not going to play anything. They could do Juggernaut. They could have done Polaris. Quite a few options. We're kind of looking for the Deadpool Destroy. Or the Nico with the Destroy effect. And then Schwax with the resub for 6 months at Tier 1. You have been here for 6 whole years. Welcome back, Schwax. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day so far. And hopefully you had a good Thanksgiving. I think we're just going to do... Maybe it's just the Killmonger here. We have a double Destroy in hand. If Nico comes up with the Destroy spell, then that'd be fine as well. I did still full. Me too. Way more rolls and carbs and turkey than I ever need. We have the death. Always go Giganto. At worst, on 5, they go Cannonball or Arrow. By the way, oof. A rough set of locations. Eesh. We do get Nico Destroy. To draw into our additional cards, but I'm not sure that it does enough for us at this point. Nico merge into Carnage Venom. How about Nico merge into Carnage Venom left? We dodged the Juggernaut, thank goodness. Where's the X23 going to bounce? If it goes back into mid, huge. Left would have been fine too. But going to the right is super unfortunate. All right, so we have the Arnhem Zola. Not sure that we use it, but we could be able to hit Venom with the Arnhem Zola. We're not going to have priority though, so we're weak to a cannonball line. We could also go what, like Null, Death, Deadpool. I think that's probably good. Easy Hulkbuster. Wait a minute. No. Okay. No, we lose the right, don't we? Oh, we lose mid too. No, we don't. Whoa. Came down to the Deadpool and the red skull buffing up our two cards. Oh my goodness. That was a big last turn for him. But Red Skull stabbed him in the back for sure. Deadpool carries? Deadpool absolutely carries here. Start with Deadpool, which is beautiful, plus Hulkbuster. Go ahead and push him in for the 3. If we do Deadpool into Hulkbuster merge, it stays at a base of 2, right? And so then it would be buffed up by the Hulkbuster. I think that's how that interaction works.
Hello.
We'll find out. Turn 2. They can't do any movement cards on 2. No, with the Castle Blackstone, unfortunate. What a beautiful reveal mid for them. Rest in peace, Deadpool. That is that is super rough. It's just an annoying deck to play against. Man, they've gotten a couple really good flips for sure. I don't know that there's much we can do here. Venom left is could be pretty decent for us. But they could just Juggernaut it away. We could also go Killmonger mid if we were afraid of the Juggernaut left. Couldn't do that for now. No. Craven, what else mid? Polaris. Hits the Wolverine, unfortunately. Plus the Craven and Kingpin both get buffed up here. Huge for them.
Definitely need to change my underwear.
So death right now is 4. There's a chance that we bring it down. So 2, 4, 6. If Wolverine bounces back into mid, then Venom would destroy it as well. I guess they could do, what, an arrow? They could do a cannonball? Stegron? Would left heal Deadpool? No. Because it already has, like, the Quantum Realm change on it. probably going to cannonball. I would have thought so, but just the scream is kind of crazy. Wolverine bounces into mid, which is beautiful. You love to see it. How do we win this one? Zola or not to Zola? We could Zola. We could Zola the Venom away. Cannonball? I think Cannonball's fine. I'm hoping. Oh, I forgot about the clubhouse bonus. Oh no. Uh-oh. Stegron? Okay. Titania is not gonna do it. It's a comeback. After we lost Deadpool, I thought we were out. Quantum Realm null works? Yeah. Wait, no way. They gave up. So we could have done null into Quantum Realm, but I figured with their deck, they probably wouldn't play much over there because they don't really have a way to get the power and get it more than 2. And so I figured something cheap would potentially win that lane. That was a tight one. That was close. That was so close. We may we may get an infinite ticket yet. And with that one, we can actually stop playing the destroy deck if we want to, I think. Oh no, we need one more match with the destroy. Go ahead and claim these. Matches with the snap. Or enough.
Epic.
Do both of those. That'll give us pretty close to the 4,000 that we need. Closer. So we need to run destroy at least one more time. We did finish off the season pass missions as well. We get 5 more cash pulls. Wow. Did they increase the likelihood of credits? No. I guess maybe we just got super lucky. Because in the first like 16, I only had 1 set of boosters. We got 2 back-to-back though. All right, let's go ahead and finish off Gold Conquest strong. Max the season caches. They max at 100 now, don't they? He couldn't stand the humiliation. Sometimes it happens that way. Those are always the rough ones to like stay grounded on. You got a lot of gold. And so I meant to run a quick ad break before jumping into this one, but maybe we'll knock it out in like one go. If not, we may have one set of ads that runs like midway through. So we can merge with the X23. We could destroy it. I think I'm just going to wait a turn though. He did get us really, really good early on. So the Hulkbuster here goes up to what, 10? A 10 power X23? Could start really ramping up a like a null for an Artem Zola. Wait for Venom. Ooh, true. The double Venom. Double Venom would have been nice as well. It's okay, Joe. We may not draw it. We may not draw it. So Killmonger only taking out the X23. Let's go ahead and hit X23 with Carnage. And so with a Kyera, I'm interested what they're running with Kyera, because typically you would want to like drop your 1 costs earlier. Ooh, and it stacks over in the right, which is beautiful. So Shanna, Sable. I'm guessing this is some kind of Gilgamesh deck. I'm just a little confused why they didn't drop anything until turn 3. Venom Zola? I think so, but it depends on where X23 bounces to. But I think Venom Zola is probably pretty likely the correct play. And even if X23 does go into the right lane, it might be worth taking the 50-50 onto the Zola. Because their death isn't going to be low enough. Because of their Kyera. Null is going to be, I mean, 38. Not bad. No, 28. What am I talking about? It'll be 28, which is not bad. Big Mockingbird. No, it is 38. Oh, no, I was right. Because Killmonger is going to destroy the X23 again. I forgot the Killmonger. Yeah, it'll be 38. It does go mid. I feel like Zola has to be the line. Yeah, we're going to put Wolverine over to the left because Venom is going to first destroy here and then here. So there's a chance that it destroys, bounces here, destroys again. I don't know if we'll need it, but unless they can stop us from throwing down the Arnold Zola, or if for some reason they have Shang-Chi, kind of wild. Shadow King could be pretty tough for us as well.
Rest in peace. Impressive.
So Kitty Pryde, a 5 cost in mid, so Gilgamesh? Shang-Chi, no! And we almost won it anyways. Had Wolverine bounced into mid. Rough. Super rough. You don't normally see Shang-Chi in that, in like this style of deck. You don't see Shang-Chi in it often. Man, had we just left the right lane alone, we had the left lane pretty easily locked in. So it was a good read from JR. An unexpected Shang, yeah. Yeah, and so that sets us down quite a bit, quite early. If we can get a Killmonger down before they get a chance for Kyera, would be pretty good. I don't think they would want to copy the Nico. We also don't have Killmonger in hand. Yeah, we know to expect it now. Ooh, a big double Marvel Boy. Is very scary unless we can somehow find our Killmonger. Something like a Nico Destroy Spell Killmonger would be pretty good. Duplicate. Yeah, we can get another Nico Hulkbuster. And Carnage. Ooh, and we merge. Oh no, we merged with the Nico. So we're gonna get a copy of Oh, of Nico. Not bad. Oof. As far as top decks there go, that's not a great one. Rest in peace, Deadpool. Yeah, I didn't think we were going to be able to like destroy him enough, get much value. If they were to snap, we probably leave this one, but otherwise, I'm okay seeing it play out for at least one more turn. Killmonger would probably be the only off chance that we decide to stay. I think even with that, though, I don't think we would stay. So death.
Opponent snapped. Escape.
We'll give him the one. We're playing from behind, so we want to make sure that when we go in aggressively, it's gonna be worth it. Nothing turn one. Said you're smarter than me. I would have Zolo'd the Carnage. I don't know about smarter. But then again, I like stupid plays. I like kind of crazy plays that somehow find a way to like pay off. Gambler mentality. Gambler mentality for sure. Alright, so Scorn, Hydra Bob, Uatu. Right now we don't have death yet. Oh.
Escaped.
With them having like the scaling in the left and right from Yggdrasil. Yggdrasil? From the tree. We couldn't keep pace. Nico destroy spell. Drawing into Deadpool. Ooh. Or both. Okay. Let's go Nico destroy. I love Nidavellir on a destroy deck, especially with Venom. So we're gonna go ahead and snap into it. I know that they have the Shang-Chi that we have to look out for. Like yin and yang, when we draw Monger, they draw Kyera. Yeah. It's like everything perfectly balanced. We do have a quick set of ads that are about to run, unfortunately. And I'm out of snoozes. And so we're gonna let the 1 minute run, and then we'll be right back, you guys. Alright, so a Deadpool. If not, then we're gonna dig into our deck. Try and find it. Go Carnage. Since we have the extra energy to be able to do it, might as well use it. We could have done Carnage, but Carnage has a chance to get a little bit higher than Deadlock, and we can fit it in a little bit for cheaper if we need to, like, maybe play a couple 1 cost plus the Destroy. Plus the Nova Roma. Plus it was more power for Null. So Jubilee. Oh, the Scorpion. I'm glad we didn't have Deadpool in hand. Kind of. What if we... I guess Death is already down. Do we try a Killmonger? before they have a chance to Kyera? I feel like we probably need to. That would help out our Knoll quite a bit. Mockingbird. Okay. I was sure they were going to have Kyera here. So that helps us out immensely. What if we did... I'm not sure stacking it is necessarily the right play. We could also do like something like this to put a little bit of pressure mid. Get 1 extra energy for the Deadpool to go down in mid. Because I assume they want to Shang-Chi one of the lanes. And so putting it all into like a Venom into Arnhem Zola, I feel like is probably... I guess we could have maybe had the mind games of, are we going to hit him with an Arnhem Zola, or are we just going to leave it in that lane?
Hello. Hello.
It's like a setup for Shanna. Yeah, like a Shanna Squirrel Girl could be like the way that they're positioning. Shanna Marvel Boy, Shanna Squirrel Girl, yeah. We should have done the Venom. Just to threaten their need to do Shang-Chi. We probably lose this one, but if we go down 2-0, I feel like it's going to be really tough to come back from. Ultron? Maybe. Nah, we're going to do it. I've come back from worse.
Escape.
Probably not going to happen, but we're going to give it a shot anyways. I just lost to a random Killmonger in a discard deck in Gold Conquest. Danny, that's rough. That's one of the reasons why I stopped playing Conquest as much, is because you get some kind of you get some crazy outcomes. A lot of times I was running into like Arsham after Arsham after Arsham, and it just wasn't very fun. And so the last couple of months I actually haven't ran much Conquest at all. But I'd still like to get the like credits, the variants, and be able to pull those at the very least. The big Squirrel Girl with the Nico Destroy and Dazzler. So they're very likely to have Kyera now. Oh. Or with no name is interesting though. Will Nico's spell change Deep Space if he plays a card on it? It will. It's the only way to change Deep Space, is with a Nico into playing a card over here. Now they want us to play Monger? Yeah. Oh, big Khazar.
Impressive.
Now Wolverine kind of threatens the right lane every time we destroy it. But I think we're okay with that. Because all we have to do is go big in the deep space, and we're fine. Well, I mean, if Wolverine goes here, we can do the Zola, but when it destroys, there's a chance that the destroyed version goes back over here. I guess it's a 1 out of 3, but there's still a chance that Zola hurts us. And then posture check from Pones alone and Hydrate King with the Hydrate reminder. I appreciate you.
Rest
Wolverine bouncing back into mid is perfect. So then Marvel Boy. We can now go Killmonger if we wanted to. Since they have the Marvel Boy here. Or do we even worry about it? We could just double throw left. Death Zola? What? Death here? Zola here? Death would be free anyways. What? Oh, if we did this, there's a chance that, oh, never mind. We have priority, yeah. So death would be free. In that case, we could do Killmonger. Just call it a day. If we wanted to drop priority, we could go Killmonger Carnage. And then we'd be hoping for a null. But I think just the Killmonger. And then we'll wait and see.
I want the throne.
Big Mockingbird left. We do get null. Is it ever this? They could always Shang-Chi. So Shang-Chi, and then they would have to go... What else? They need at least 3 more in the left lane. And from everything we've seen, they don't have anything additional that would get them 3 power in this left lane. I think we're okay doing this. Otherwise, it's just like a Carnage stack to hope that we the extra +2. Null and Deep Space for accuracy. We could do that as well. Just a matter of if we need the extra +2. I'm going to go Carnage left. Shang-Chi. Just in case. No, we have priority, but just in case, we're going to go Carnage Death.
Power must be controlled.
Dodged.
Victory.
If they try to contest Death, they can't deal with Null. Yeah. Yep, because of Deep Space. But even without Null, we had a 25-6 lead in that lane. All right, we need more good luck, exactly like that. Oh my goodness! Speaking of good luck, Deadpool, Hulkbuster, Killmonger. Gladly take it. We need to do that, what, like 5 more times or something crazy? Then can't retreat after 5, so I guess it doesn't matter. We're max snapped. Conquest? Gold. It's the final match of a gold conquest. Proving grounds. We're just being rude proving grounds and not giving up. But no, it's gold conquest.
Taking aim.
Big Gamma Lab for them. We're gonna try and snipe the Titania over here.
Power must be
We go Shang-Chi. And so now Shang-Chi is spent. They're blocked if they Shang-Chi. Yeah. Or if they don't. Both of these we're going over to the right anyways.
Impressive.
So now, like Null, Arnhem Zola, if we can get X23, we'd be able to do Null a turn early. Speaking of X23, I guess that just lets us do Deadpool Null on the final turn. That lane is one? Yeah. Yep, that lane is guaranteed win with like probably a Null. But let's go ahead and lock this in. They could scale it by an extra 4. Plus whatever Dazzler ends up buffing. Massive mid lane. There is one card of theirs that we haven't seen.
what a game.
And so Null has to go over to the right, just in case they scale it up with like a Blue Marvel, with Dazzler jumping up where she does. So Null, and then I think we just Deadpool to the left. Might be Shadow King. Yeah. If it's Shadow King, it should be Gilgamesh. But if for some reason it's Shadow King, this helps keep us protected from it. Ultron was the final one. So no Gilgamesh, just an Ultron line. My goodness.
Victory.
Not what I was expecting to be their final unrevealed card. And so I like their deck. It makes you think that they're running Gilgamesh, and then all of a sudden they have all of these other like tech pieces for like those surprise. Like I would go into this playing as if it was Gilgamesh, and then all of a sudden we're losing because it's not. Yeah, they're like 14,000. I think I looked at it a second ago. And so I would assume it's not that they don't have the cards. Just that this is the way that they decided to build it. All right, we got two down. We need to win 3 more in a row, which is harder to do than it is to say, but we might be able to make it happen. So if we wanted to guarantee that we get the raft filled next turn, we could go Killmonger here into like X23 Deathlock next turn. But I'm not sure that that's worth it. Because Killmonger gives us a lot of value in this match. Welcome in, Hooksy. So TLSG stands for a lot of different things. There's a lot of different stories behind it. But the one true story is that it stands for that live stream guy. If we skip here, odds are we'd be able to do 2 cards next turn. They probably fill theirs up this turn though. So we're not even gonna slow play it. Not even his wife knows. The secret I take to the grave. We took Raft, yeah. So Lufa, the matchmaking in, oh, you said in Deadpool Diner. Never mind. I think they opened up the range of people you can match up against in Deadpool's Diner recently. All right, if they don't have Kyera. Wait, it's Red Hulk? Is that what it was last turn? Ooh, that's true. Valia hand will bring them back. In case we don't... I guess we do this. We leave the Killmonger. We can clog mid. We can clog mid, but then their Marvel Boy buffs that location. Big Red Hulk. I guess we probably should have done it for the free death, yeah.
Impressive.
Ooh, if we mongered, yeah, if we mongered and then venomed, that would make a null really, really big for us. But we don't have a null, so never mind. Here's one more Red Hulk for free. Yeah. Yeah, I think we lose this one. Oh no, the Chimera is gonna get us. Huge save. Chimera was popping off for sure. All right, with that loss, that gut-wrenching loss, it is time for the sponsored segment of today. We're gonna be playing a little bit of, believe it or not, we're gonna be playing a little bit of Roblox. It was something that my son would not have let me pass up for anything, and so let's grab this last one, and I'll finish these off a little bit off air, and then I think we pick this one up. So we can try and push for the 4,000. Around 1,000 left. All right. Life is Roblox. I played a very small amount with my son a while. Like it's been a long time ago, but that's what we're gonna be running today. And the cool thing about this sponsorship is that you don't have to get very far or have any kind of like objectives. It's just downloading, signing up, and playing for 15 minutes counts towards that progress. And so if you haven't, then it does help out and help support the channel. But let's go ahead and update the title. I think we're going to play Murder Mystery 2. So if any of you guys do want to play, or if you have any games, if you play Roblox, if you have any games that you've played that you think would be cool to run. Sadly, I already played Roblox, so I don't think you get rewards. That's okay. If you actively play it and you want to jump in, I'll add you as a friend. But if not, that's okay too. So let's see. Let's update the title. All right. He said name the same. Can you try the talking NPC? It's made by one of my friends. Lots of goofy fun. Or fighting with a PH. The name's the same. And so before we jump in, we're gonna run a quick set of ads, just to keep pre-rolls disabled, and then I think we start with murder mystery, and then we might switch it around here and there. Oh, you said just Cholum? Oh, Chwal? Chwal? What kind of Souls-like game is this? I'm sure it has Souls-like games. Because this, if somehow you don't know about Roblox, it is something where the players can make their own. They call them experiences instead of games. You can make your own experiences, and so that way you get all kinds of like crazy stuff that, like, if a big time publisher made, you'd probably get like sued for copyright infringement. But it's player driven and player made, and so it kind of takes the risk off of Roblox, and you get a lot of cool, unique, like different games or experiences. And so we're gonna jump into the real quick minute of ads just to push them off, and then we'll be right back, you guys. All right. And so I think we just jump into one. I don't think there's any need to like pick a lobby. I'm not actually for sure. Cho, I'm not sure how to get you in the game, and then anybody else that downloads and checks out the game, if you want to play along with us, then just let me know. You can either add me in game and then I'll add you back, or I can search for your name. Installing right now. Perfect, Cho. Can you guys hear the in-game sound? Because it's super quiet on my end. All right. So with murder mystery, we have to try and figure out, or we try and hide from the murderer so that we survive. We heard it. We heard the slashing, which I think is over here. We can hear the jumping. Okay, perfect. I didn't survive very long. You should bring your kid for the session. And so he's not home from school yet, but he will be here in a little while. He'll play better than you. No kidding. Like he would probably know exactly what to do. So it looks like I think the murder one. And I think we can actually vote for a map too, just by jumping on. I have no idea what's going on. So in the lobby, there's a handful of people. But in the lobby, when the game starts, you have a random chance to get as an innocent, where you just try to survive. You get a sheriff, which is the only one that has a gun that can take down the murderer, and then the murderer tries to take out everyone without getting taken down by the sheriff. So whenever they do attack, you can hear the knife slash. So sometimes you want to be kind of close to other people. You just need to run like a chicken. When you're the innocent, yeah. And then the more rounds you go, the more like chances or the higher likelihood you have to turn into either the sheriff or the murderer. I'm just gonna hide in here. Welcome in, Diddy. Hopefully you're having a great day so far. We're playing a little bit of Roblox today. I'm gonna hide in here. I think this is probably a safe enough spot that I think we'll be able to outlast the murderer. Even though we won't be able to see what's going on. I don't know if we can... we can. We can clip the camera through the roof of it. And there's also a chance that maybe the murderer hasn't been playing. I'm assuming, since we haven't had people drop out, that the murderer is probably not actively playing. So instead, we're going to collect as much candy as we can. Oh, they are playing. Maybe we need to go back to... They are playing. There's a couple people that were taken out. Maybe we need to go back to our hiding spot. Girl with glasses outside. So we were able to, we may have camped a bit. All right, Cho. I invited you in. Oh, you're already in. Perfect. Oh, so you've played Murder Mystery before, Cho? You probably have a really good idea of what's going on. I guess it's fun if you play with friends. Yeah, I could see it being real fun with you if you play with your daughter plays. Yeah, my son plays this, and when I told him that I had the chance to do it for a sponsorship, he said we had to take it. All right, so 1 is our weapon. So I don't want to pull out the weapon until maybe someone's isolated. Oh no, she knows. I was just hoping she wasn't the sheriff. Is it not just murder mystery? I play Roblox like every odd weekend with my little cousin. I feel like it's a you can end up spending a lot of money in Roblox because they have a lot of like cool perks in like every different game or experience that you play. So like this one, you can buy like different things. So you can use typically Robux to pay for them. But like if you go in and you don't spend a lot of money, you can play a lot of cool like unique games that you wouldn't be able to really find elsewhere. And so Cho, what are a couple of the other ones that she likes playing? J Mac with the hydrate reminder, I appreciate you. My son likes Jailbreak a lot. Like he's liked Jailbreak for a long time. I feel like they're chasing me. Wait, is that? Oh no. Did not survive that one. So I think especially if you like, end up having... Oh, no. We don't want to buy that. So you can buy a couple like cool looking guns. I know I saw one earlier when Harry was playing, where the murderer was able to throw the knife somehow. He likes to play Tycoons. I kind of enjoy his epic minigames, like a separate lobby. Right click. Ooh, you right click to throw it? Nice. I didn't know that. I thought it was just left click. So you can become elite for 500 coins. A lot of the different like lobbies or games, you can kind of skip past a lot of the grinding by using Robux. And I think that's where they get a lot of kids, unfortunately. Oh, epic minigames is different entirely. Ah, Cho, you were the sheriff. So as the sheriff, you kind of have to like stick with everyone else and then like pull out the gun whenever you think you see him. Said Roblox is rough because a lot of the cash grab games rise to the front pages. Yeah, I got wrecked. I have played a couple. Like one of them that I played with my son. It's been a long time, but it was arcade. It was like an arcade tycoon, which was just like a really good like idle time killer that I enjoyed playing quite a bit. And then he really enjoys Jailbreak. Said I didn't even see it coming. Kids are brutal. They absolutely are. Whoa. The fake vent? We're just gonna hang out here for a while. I didn't realize you could go through the vent. Never mind. Ugh. Oh no. Raccoon, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great one so far. We're we're playing our sponsored segment, which today is Roblox, and it's a game that when I told my son that I had the offer and the opportunity, he said he didn't care how much it was. I had to take it. Did we just get triple killed? I think so. Raccoon, you play? If you log on, either add me as a friend or I'll add you as a friend. And we can I can invite you in. Yeah, Cho, I think we got triple killed in that room. The kids are brutal. And I've seen my son, I don't know how he does it, but he plays it on the tablet a lot. And like some of the things that he can do is wild. Username? Username is TLSG Snap. So I know with candies, when we get enough of them, we can exchange them for Robux, which I think is kind of cool. So the more you play, the more sent. All right, let's see. Am I able to do it from here? Or do we have to leave the lobby real fast? After this one, I'll jump out. Wait, I don't know if I'm innocent, sheriff. I don't know. Ah, so I'm an innocent. All right, we're just gonna hang out. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Wait, is this Yucho? No, the sheriff is shooting. Oh, there's too many people. We're gonna get got. I couldn't, you know, red is fine. We were close to each other. He didn't take us. You play Rivals? I'm probably gonna play it when it comes out on Friday. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it or not. Oh wait, are you talking about in Roblox or Marvel Rivals? I haven't played it yet, but it may be something that we check out. At EXP, we do have a. Oh, so it's the guy with the mohawk hat. All right, we gotta go. Anybody but him, we know we're fine. And then Eddie, we do have a Roblox sponsorship. I saw Ordinary Harry had one that he was running earlier today as well. Oh no, that's him. I don't want to be anywhere near him. Sheriff is struggling. Uh-oh. Match is almost done. Yeah. Yeah, the match. This one's almost done. Sheriff finally get him. Wait, Cho, were you the sheriff? No, you were the murderer. All right, Cho, I'm gonna jump out so that I can add Raccoon. Will you play more if not sponsored? Yeah, I play from time to time on it was on a different account. I play with my son, but I'll probably just play on this one since I was able to get a few Robux, like through the sponsorship. All right, so we got you in. I'll go ahead and jump in, and then we can invite. Oh. Okay, so you're both in. So epic minigames. Yeah, we can try that here in a few minutes. Yeah. Raccoon, is there any games that you like in particular? A good hiding spot. I like this one. You can hide in the lockers. You like fish? I hope that shouldn't be the murderer. If it was, he shouldn't be hiding, I wouldn't imagine. Not a good hiding spot? Wait, it's not? I thought it was good. Or did you not have a good hiding spot? They can see your footsteps? Oh, they can? I didn't realize that the murderer could see footprints. It's good to know, though. If stuff from 2022. So do all the games have this candy thing, or is it just this one? I think with my son, the account that I played on was largely back in around, I think it was around the pandemic, was when we were locked in. We didn't have much to do. And so that account is pretty old. He has liked Jailbreak since that point. It's leftovers from Halloween event. Gotcha. So oh no. Gotta go. You're the same as me. The girl in white is the one that's slashing people. Oh. I'm not sure who the sheriff was. I'd like to be the sheriff at least once. You just died? Who's the sheriff? Oh, they may be dead already. Alex is trying his best. I get delayed information from your stream. I didn't know we were chased till too late. Oh no, Joe. Finally got him. Now it's just King Boy left. And so if the sheriff dies, can you pick up the gun? Like if you're an innocent? Or if the sheriff dies, it's just about hiding. Oh, you can? And then Raccoon with the hydrate reminder. I appreciate you. All right, we're innocent again. You're the sheriff. No! No! Did I lose him? I don't know where he went. Saw him. I saw him with the blade. Then he disappeared. Oh, no. Ah. Couldn't get away from him. Potatoes have better aim than the sheriffs. Oh no. Maybe they're playing on like mobile or on their phone. Can they see the footsteps for like for the entirety of the game? Or is it just kind of like your last few footsteps or kind of delay on it? The murderers are kind of destroying us. We have a quick ad that's going to run real fast. I'm going to do the minute. That should push off the rest. To keep the pre-rolls disabled. Innocent again. Got to be the murderer one time. Uh-oh. this hiding spot's probably pretty good. Alright. Safe here. Uh-oh. Joe? Joe? Raccoon, did you get taken out? Where'd you go, Joe? Uh-oh. We hear it. Oh, I think it's him. Picked up the gun and died. Oh no, Joe. I hear a lot of death down below me. I think we're just gonna hang out and hope that he can't find us. We don't want to grab the candies because that'll give away our positioning. You can't cook fast enough. Is there a way we can tell how many are left? We can't, huh? You're the only one, only one left? Okay. Well, make a run for it. Gun should be around here somewhere. Yeah. Oh no. I'm the one with potato aim now. Shoot. Maybe I shouldn't pick up rivals. All right, let's do one more, and then we'll switch over to your game show if you don't mind. I'd like to be started out as sheriff, but I guess we got to use the gun and realize we have potato aim. Potato aim is common, and then we'll do yours afterwards, Raccoon. Whoa. Just got a triple kill. Can I not go in the vent? Oh no. It looked like the red guy was the one that had the blade again. So I think that was 2 times in a row. Right here. The raccoon with the posture check. I appreciate you. Hey, Cho. Uh-oh. Somebody's taken out. Uh-oh. He dropped down into it. Tried to be a hero and died the victim. Yeah. We probably need to just stop chasing him, I think. All right. Do we want to go to Epic Games? And then after that, you said fishing, right, Raccoon? So Epic Minigames? All right, we can jump in with you, Raccoon and Show. No, I just jump into one. I'll jump into Raccoon server. All right. Whoa, Cho, you're level 14, 195 wins? And does it just play? All right, enjoy a collection of unique and exciting minigames. All right, Cho. Is there a certain current minigame? Oh, wait. You have to wait until the next one, right? All right, so we're doing some hin herding. Wait, is that not my pin? Oh yeah, that's my pin. Wait, Raccoon. Are you helping me out, Raccoon? Or is that your pin too? Oh, and I still got third. I think you guys were helping me out, and I still got third. Bad. Thank you for the help, Raccoon. So I guess a win is top 3? We have to avoid being snatched by the claw. I don't think I have control over what is happening right now. Kind of go with the flow of all the other ones to try to just get as much speed as possible. Oh, you kind of go with the there's a little conveyor belt, it looks like. Got 8 more seconds we have to live. Oh no, we're a sitting duck. So Four Corners is up next. Water and 3 boats will rise in 5 seconds. Oh, so you just kind of take a guess? Blue for sure. Green, definitely. Staying put. We're staying put with green. Green's where it's at. Alright, not doubling down on green. We're gonna move. Oh. Buy. We can buy different stuff. The more coins we unlock.
Reaching out.
One of 3, we have to hide our blocks. Have to be outside. There's the last 2 over here. Dodgeball, Nick? Dodgeball sounds fun. Nacho, we're going against you. Oh, raccoon, you got me. I like this one, Joe. Always something a little bit different. Oh, no. Wait, what are we doing? Are we being blown up? Uh-oh. Good. Oh no, raccoon! I feel like that one was tough for the person dropping the bombs. A lot of options, yeah. Crystals. Okay. Ah. No, I'm not gonna get that one. Oh no! Oh, raccoon. Did you get that one, raccoon? Oh man. I totally missed it. Oh no. I'm the only one that died, I think. Ugh. Alright, race to the top. Ah. Oh. Oh no, I don't think we can go anywhere from here. We can. Can we make it? Ah, we had that one. Was it whoever makes it first? 'Cause if so, that's not going to be me. How far is it? Only 2 people made it to the top that time. I feel like that one was tougher than some of the other ones. Avatar the movie level 3D. Protect the statue. Prevent them from burning to the end. Okay. Your game? Oh. Oh no! Close. Oh no, this one over here is gonna make it. We almost had it. You almost had it stopped, Raccoon. Yeah. We'll do your game in about 5 minutes. We'll switch over. Because we'll do yours for like 20-30 minutes too. And so once we get to a little past the 30 coins, we'll switch over. All right. Electricity will start being fired in 5. Avoids it getting zapped. Yeah, we're gonna try fishing. That's the next one that we're gonna play. I'm assuming that can you walk on that or no? Oh, it's like a conveyor. Okay. No. Got right at the end. That is a big Hello Kitty. Need to feed your cats. Okay, Raccoon. And so Goonie. Yeah, so in about 5 minutes, we're gonna switch over to fishing. I've had a couple people recommend that one. And a quick set of auto ads are gonna run, and then we'll jump over into the next game.
It's calling us.
Okay, so Clara gonna release a hot stream. Avoid being cooked. So can they reach us over here? I guess so. Okay. You can buy all kinds of stuff. Titles. This is an effect. Oh, that's when we die. Next one's Robot Rampage. You have the Magma Rod? And so is it one that you like upgrade over time? Or is it as you progress. Take on the robots, right? All right. Do we want to switch over to fishing? Let's try the fishing. I'm gonna leave out of this one. We'll jump over into fishing. See how that one goes. Is it fishing or is it fighting? Oh no, you said fish. But the other one that was recommended a couple times was fighting. Okay, so let's do fish, and then I think we'll have a little bit of time for the fighting as well. All right, let's go ahead and I'm gonna jump in and join Raccoon. And if anybody else that's hanging out wants to give it a shot, let me know. You can either add me or I'll add you, and then we can group up. And then Gaza Boy, let me copy and paste the link for you. I'm gonna go ahead and pin it on the YouTube side. Because unfortunately it doesn't work. On the commands don't work on the YouTube side. Talk to Pierre. I don't know what happened to your pants, Raccoon. Ooh, Raccoon, you're level 15 in it? Like any help to get settled? Yeah. Fish of any kind. All right. So we have the flimsy rod. I guess we just head out onto a pier. We click the shakes? Is that what we're doing? Fish in lava? I don't know that I'm going to be able to fish in lava, though. So is that a shark that you caught? Just keep shaking. Am I just not catching anything because I have the flimsy rod? You got it from 3 hours ago? Nice. Oh, the shark? Is this what I have to do? So is this what we're doing? Oh, wait. Here we go. He almost got away from us. Kind of like a, not Stardew. Yeah, it's kind of like Stardew Valley fishing, right? All right, Raccoon, I'll follow you. How much is that magma rod that you caught, or that you have? I feel like it's probably a lot. Free? Is it just from, like, quests? I guess the endless possibilities is the catch for Roblox? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the biggest draw, is that there's always... There's a lot of different things that you can be doing. Oh, I didn't catch a fish. Okay. I guess we go back. Welcome in, Storm. Enjoy your Robux. You have to talk to a guy and then go to this orc and then get a puffer fish. Give it to the orc, then you can get it. Gotcha. So is it like along the same? Is it like along your quest line? Because right now I have to catch any 3 fish. Is what it's wanting me to do. Oh no. So what guy do you have to talk to? Oof. People have caught an awful lot of fish. 470,000 fish. An awful lot of time. The angler? Bluefin tuna? I don't know where you went, Raccoon. Come to shipwright? I don't know where that is. Is it the guy down here? Then I'd like to see my ships. I don't have... Oh, I have to be a higher level to speak to shipwright. They drowned. So I don't have a quest for him. Unless there's just one way out over here. Is this guy? Oh no, this is the. Does it talk to the blacksmith? I don't think he gave me a quest. Thought he was going to. So it's everything all right. Then it's the one forged of volcanic material. Oh, if you find it, it's all yours? Okay. Okay. Is it just hidden somewhere? This one fishes in lava whenever we find it. This guy. Okay. We need a pufferfish. Is the rod good? Or is it just able to just fish in lava? Is that a fish finder? Here. Ah. Sorry, clicking too fast. Right here till we get a pufferfish. Wait, I don't know what I caught. Oh, it was a ribbon eel. Okay. Ah. There we go. Clownfish. There we go. Have a pufferfish. So now we just go back to the orc. In here. Through this side. Alright, so let's go ahead and equip the magma rod. So now we can fish in lava. We may fish here a couple times, and then I think we try fighting here in a minute. Definitely not as bouncy. Easier to control. Big rock. You said we can do the title. This one? No. It's bestiary? No. That's just the fish. So which menu? go. All right, let's go ahead and catch a couple more. So these harder fish require a bit more shaking. Ah. Oh no. We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose this fish. Need him to stay put for a minute. Oh my goodness. So fast. Almost there. Almost. Whew. Big obsidian swordfish. Goodness. That one was difficult to catch for sure. We'll catch you later, Raccoon. All right. Since Raccoon left, let's go ahead and try fighting. I've heard a couple people recommend that one. Let's see what fighting's about. It looks like Cho headed off. All right, so we'll jump into fighting alone, unless anyone else wants to. Oh. I guess we're not going to play fighting. We have to be older than a week to be able to play it. Interesting. I guess to keep people from, like, spamming it, maybe? Oh. I guess we just go back to Murder Mystery. Murder Mystery was fine. Try the talking NPC. Is that a good have a good conversation with an NPC? There's so many different things to try too. So that sounds like we're just might be one that we try at some point. Are you just like talking back and forth? You said this is trippy because I just saw XQC playing Roblox. Then you say you playing it as well. I had to I had to double check. We are. What was XQC? What was XQC playing? On Roblox, I guess. And actually, we can look at the avatar. Kind of wanted to buy a style because I did end up getting some Robux. He was doing driving trucks. There's also some fun stuff in the map. All right, we have plenty of Robux to spend, so I'm gonna go ahead and buy a style. He said driving trucks. I thought I saw one that was driving trucks earlier, but it wasn't this one. The first one. Let's see. Let's try it out. That one only has it's a 42. 42%. I feel like that's pretty low, but it does have 2.4K, so it may be something that XQC is in right now. But go ahead and cancel it. Go back home. I was enjoying Murder Mystery. I wanna win as the sheriff, or from picking up the gun, not just from hiding. And then Nux on the YouTube side, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great day so far. We're currently playing our Do You Accept Game Request? Especially games made by viewers. I took a couple of game requests. We only have about maybe 20 or 30 minutes left. May make it kind of hard if we have to hide. And so I don't know if we'll do a whole lot more of the recommended ones. Okay, so it wasn't this person. Said your game doesn't really take that long. The one with the... Oh no, are you shooting at me? Shoot me. Hey, they got him. And then you said Jay Smithy, all right, man, have fun. Big fan from Snap and now Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket. Thank you so much, Jay Smithy. We're hanging out for a little bit longer. And then I haven't played Pokemon Pocket today, so once I get off, I'm probably gonna catch up, see if I can maybe brew up something different to post. But we have a video that's doing pretty well on Pocket right now. Where it was, it's still doing decently. And then JMac, yeah, absolutely. So I can always pop out of here, add you as a friend so that we can join in. So I heard the knife. We heard it. Oh, it's the girl in pink. Oh no. All right, JMac, are you on already? Got to show support. Thank you so much, Jay Smithy. It helps a lot. So that channel is still kind of coming up off the ground and getting into the algorithm, and so every little bit helps there. All right, let me leave this one. We'll add you as a friend. I don't think that's you, but we're gonna add him anyways, just in case it's someone else that we're playing with. But I think we go to maybe people. No, I'll go home and we can add you. So you said JDay 0073. And so Nux on the YouTube side, what's the title of your game? Because even if I don't play it on stream, it can be something that I check out like off stream or some other time. I also heard some recommendations for Blocks Fruits, but I'm not really sure. And then Rivals, I think, is kind of cool. But let's go. JMac, do you have any games that you typically play, or were you looking at specifically like Murder Mystery too? don't have any following your lead. Okay, perfect. And so I'll invite you in. Or I guess we could copy the link. I didn't realize that was a thing. So if you guys want to jump in on this experience, we can you can follow the link to get into the server. That's kind of cool. Your daughter took your phone? If my son gets home, I'm sure that he'll take it. All right, Nux. We'll catch you around on the next one, I'm sure. She's excited that she's playing with a YouTuber. Does she know that I'm not a Roblox YouTuber? So she's probably better than me. Oh, she just she just heard. All right. Yeah, my son was super excited whenever he heard that I got offered a Roblox sponsorship, and so he normally doesn't really give much input on. She's smiling. That's all I care about. That's perfect, JMac. Anything that I can do. So my son heard that I had a Roblox sponsorship. He wouldn't have forgiven me if I turned it down. Normally he doesn't really give much input on it, but this one he said he asked me, he said please take it, and so we did. So Jay, you're level 10 on this. So you've played some murder mystery. Either that or your daughter has. When does the round start? It should start in it looks like 10 seconds. 10 seconds. We got in, I think, at the early point of a round. You play with her? Nice. I had an account outside of this one to play with my son. We haven't played in a while, but I'm sure that he'll want to play after after getting home and hearing about the sponsorship. Okay. I thought it was 10 seconds. Yeah, we get to vote on location. All right, so we're an innocent. Let's see if we can maybe group up with a couple other people that hopefully that's not the murderer. I'm gonna group up so that maybe we have better odds and higher numbers. All right, so that's the sheriff over there. Let's follow the sheriff. Hopefully he doesn't shoot me. Wait, J-Mac, is that your account that has the gun? Uh-oh. How did that happen? We have the gun now. Let's see if we can maybe figure it out. I haven't heard any slashing. Maybe we can find them. I don't see anybody. Was it maybe just the murderer left? Or they maybe not play? I don't see anybody that time. I'm wondering if I think maybe this is just people that are AFK. Here, let's jump out of the lobby and then I'll invite you to a new one. But I don't think those people were actually playing. Raccoon, welcome back. We ended up going back over to some murder mystery. So, J-Day, you're in here. All right, we have some people I think that are actually playing this time. But now that we have the magma, now that we have the magma rod, whenever if I jump back into fishing later on, I appreciate your help in getting it, Raccoon. Oh wait, I'm the bad guy. Not the bad guy. Uh-oh. Somebody has the gun. Wait, are they invisible? Oh no! No, I can't get her. Oh wow! Wow. Cowgirl, Cowgirl was quick with it. Did you sell your fish? No, I haven't yet, you raccoon. He said, not exactly fair. We just got sniped. We know to run from you. No, no, you're okay. You're okay, J-Mac. Oh, man. She put my potato aim to shame. It was a fun round. Oh. So she shot me last time. I want to see if I can get her this time. You said the fish was a mythical? Oh, wow. This person's invisible. How is that fair? Crazy. How are they invisible? That it could sell for really good money. I'm excited to jump back on and sell it and see. Where are the others? There's not somebody back here, is there? No. Maybe they're underground? Oh, there's a lot of people. Oh, I got a throwing knife kill. First time for everything. Ah. Yeah. What are the chances for murderer back to back? Looks not great. Oh, J-Day, you got sheriff 2 times. I don't think I've ever picked up being a sheriff. Never happened to you either. Yeah, I've actually never been selected like as the default sheriff. All right, so we're just a survivor here. What? What? How'd they get through the little hole? Hey, raccoon, welcome in. Alright, so I don't, is it? I don't think it's the redhead. I don't think it's the girl in white. And this one's the sheriff, so we can kind of stick with him, I bet. You can change your avatar. Yeah, but he got inside of the box is what I was confused about. We're safe. We're safe with the sheriff, I hope. I haven't seen her running around. Where'd the sheriff go? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. They ever make their way over here? It's a room full of us. Oh, we changed the avatar. Yeah. So with the sponsorship, I was able to. So one of the the deliverables for this one is, or the thing that kind of helps the milestones. That helps show the brand that the sponsorship was a success was the number of 800 Robux purchases. So I actually purchased one because it counts towards the progress when I do it on my own. And so the Robux purchase of 800 was like $10, and it gives like the equivalent of like 12 subs. And so with those Robux, I decided to buy an avatar, so I wasn't using the base or the default. I don't think the murderer in this one is playing. I think they're... Oh. Maybe they were. Oh, Cartham got him. All right, we're innocent again. We want to find the sheriff. Raccoon? Trust you, raccoon? Did they? Who is it? Oh no, it's the redhead. She was playing it. She was playing it slow. Run away, J-Day. Wait, is the sheriff down? I didn't see anybody that had the gun. J-Day. Oh, did you get out? I didn't realize you could go into the TV. You can hide in the TV? That's crazy. Oh, someone has the gun. So the hero wasn't the... He wasn't the sheriff, but he picked up the gun. We have a couple more, I think, before I have to go pick up my daughter from daycare. You him? Uh-oh. Raccoon, I have the gun. Oh, I heard the someone got slashed. I heard it. I didn't see where they got slashed at though. Wait, Raccoon, do you have the gun or are you the slasher? Show me the gun. Okay. Okay. I thought you were gonna pull out the knife. I heard someone get slashed earlier, but we haven't for a while. And then Melkun, so he's actually not online right now, but he told me that I had to take the sponsorship. He was doing some homework after school, and so once we get done, we'll I'll talk to him about it. He's gonna be so excited. I don't think it was the purple cat. I don't know who that was, but I did get slashed, so maybe it was the purple cat. Oh no, it's J-Day. Get him, J-Day. Poor Raccoon. She got me. She slashed me. I didn't even see her. I didn't even know she was there. She came out of nowhere. Came out of nowhere and surprised me. Stealthy. Yep, she was being very stealthy. All right, we're innocent again. Oh, oh, JJ. Ah, I think it's raccoon. Are you sure? Whoa, we got a cool blade from Christopher. Thank you, Christopher. That's you, raccoon, right? You played this one a fair amount too. Now we have a cool blade. So you can get it from mystery boxes, right? You earn up enough candies to be able to make a spin, or is that just for Halloween? Oh, it was a summer event. It's cool that they have events in these to kind of keep you playing. All right, I have one more in me before we have to jet. And so maybe we'll finally get to be the sheriff. But if not, that's all right. I feel like Falcarthum is really, really good. He was the hero 2 different times. All right, let's make the last one a good one. Ah, we're innocent. Okay. Raccoon. Ah. Oh no, raccoon! I think that was you. You built up my trust. I think that was you, raccoon. Shame. Yeah. You were stealthy about it. You waited until you had my trust. It was me. I didn't even realize you could go through that vent. You got it, raccoon. I'm not sure who has the gun. Oh, it's the redhead. Wait, she doesn't know it's you. Uh-oh. Oh, the last one. The last one. Oh, you got stuck. Oh no. Ooh, close one. Wait, what happened? Did we lose? Oh, ran out of time. All right. And so I'm going to jet after that one. I'm going to head out to pick up my daughter, but this has been really, really fun. I'm going to tell my son all about it. I appreciate you guys that did jump in and play a couple rounds with me. It made it go by much, much faster. But we're going to head out for now, and we can raid over into someone over on Snap. Let's see who's live over there. We may not know anyone over there. We'll go ahead and raid you guys over into Perry Manilow. Always a good time. And so thank you guys again for the fantastic stream. And we will catch you again probably tomorrow for the new card release. But I appreciate each and every one of you. We will see you again very, very soon. Later, guys.
Let's get Xandar out of here. Anti-Venom, so we got a symbiote on the board. TLSG coming in with a raid. Well.